Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh my god, where is it? Where'd the music go? Oh, it's right here. You know, it'd be really nice if Spotify would put these songs on, or Nintendo would put these songs on Spotify. It'd just be nice. Great. Please. Sorry, now I feel like I can't stop the song, but I should. Okay, fine. Here we go. Go here, and then we go here, and then you see a white screen because we're watching another DLC today. I'm going to mess with my camera because once again, one don't die. Good morning. How did you sleep? Well, I woke up at 4. I do have water. Hello, Patchy and Aaron. How are you, my friends? I do have water. Water. Refilled it and everything, but while I refilled I've been awake for 2 hours. This shouldn't be happening. Here we go. Percy's water, not Patchy's water. I'm sorry, Patchy. Are we ready for me to to read? I hope you all are well, my friends. I don't know. I appreciate the water. I even ate breakfast and everything this morning. I was like, I'm gonna be so set for stream today. And then as soon as I put the camera on, I'm like, it's time to be a mess on the internet. Bricky, yeah. Up. Are we ready for this? What is this? Is this the... Okay. Never mind. I don't... We're gonna go straight into it. Hey, do you know? It's perfect. It's born ready, and they changed my name for some reason. I like the music. Fairly certain this is the place. Oh, welcome. You must be Karam. I have your reservation right here. Has your whole party arrived, or are you still waiting on a few?
Listen.
First, you could just confirm we've arrived in the, wait. It's going too fast. The bathroom? That's right. Don't be embarrassed. I'm embarrassed for you. My sisters did explain what you're in for when they invited you, I hope. Well, they thanked us for protecting the Outrealms and gave us these passes. Apparently, you have some sort of healing waters in which we can soak. That's right, our hot springs. Each has its own special properties. Oh, goodness. Anyway, you're making yourselves right at home. We're honored to have you. If anyone has earned some R&R, it's celebrities like you. We're celebrities? Not this again. Oh yes, you guys are huge in the Outrealms. Everyone knows you. We even voted on which of you we liked the most. Yes, so we discovered when we visited that beach resort you invited us to. Thank you, sister, for making me prance around in those small clothes, by the way. It was a swimsuit. Yeesh. Anyway, I can see how that might have been a bit intimidating. Fortunately, you don't have to show nearly as much skin here. Instead, you get to wear yukatas. Okay? Yukatas, what are those? You never heard of a yukata? Well, take a look and stop going so fast. What I got. It's basically a loose robe that you fasten with a belt called an obi. See? Totally modest and dignified.
Really?
Yes, refreshingly so. Told you, there's no better way to spend a day at the springs. Looks like all your sword masters have already slipped into theirs. I guess yukata isn't too far a cry from what they were wearing already. That's your turn. I've got a special yukata. I'm sorry. I just realized what she meant by saying that the swords masters hurt. Beach episode, or more accurately, hot springs getaway. Goodness. That mark again? Why does all my clothing have to have a brand on it? Huh? But my sister said you looked really good in it. Well, your sisters say a lot of things. Lissa? What is it, Lissa? Hi there. Are you looking for your yukata? You're gonna make me say yukata a lot, huh? They even make yukatas that small. Crumb. Do I look like I'm in a laughing mood? I just went to check out the hot springs and they're full of what? Monsters. Gross. We can't have one day. One day. You mean risen? Not again. See what happens when you set up shop in snow country? Hot springs are the warmest place for miles, so wildlife just won't stay away. These guys weren't fluffy enough to be called wildlife. Anyway, Crom, are you coming or not? We can't relax in the water until we kill all the dead things in it.
Right.
Good point. And they might attack the other guests. To the hot springs, everyone. We have to take those risen down. And away they go. I don't think his swords masters even had time to change back into their clothes. Well, no harm done. Maybe I can convince a few more of them to try on you guys. I even cooked up some special hair dye to complete the look I'm going for. Huh? So these are the hot springs. They really do look like just... Like... I try to read so fast. It looks like a giant bath. What? Our future never held anything even as half as lovely as this. Just look at the foliage floating there on the water. It's breathtaking. I look forward to relaxing here once the fighting's done.
Oh.
Attention, shepherds! This is a special announcement. Anyone hear me?
What?
Hear you? God, every word is like a hammer strike. What, too loud? Sorry, there, I just did Bob. I'm using a megaphone tone to speak long distance. It's an unoriginal. It gets steamy in the spring, so we needed a system to locate lost guests. Oh, when you reply, please speak clearly into those magical stones, okay? Amazing. You've thought of everything. So what is this special announcement? Well, remember how I mentioned we voted on which of you we like best? Turns out the results are in, and I get to award the top 4 a very special prize. Only 4 of us? Oh, don't worry. All of you are popular. It's just, well, some of you are easier to latch onto than others, I guess. Today's vote is just for those of you visiting from the future. So you want to know one? Oh, what? Of course you do. There we go. We may be seeing part 2 by accident. Hold on, I fix. Nope, this is the same. Okay, hold on. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? My bad. I think so. Okay, we will come back to this one later then. My bad, Patchy. We have to get the swimsuits. What are you doing? The confusion? I don't know what's going on. No worries, I may have set the links out of order. It's fine.
Hmm?
Huh? Now where are we?
Oh, come on
Oh,
in.
you finally made it! Welcome to the Hot Realm, the Outrealm's hottest resort. It's about time you arrived. I was starting to worry. Hot Realm. What does, beg pardon, milady? We seem to have caught you changing outfits. Please finish dressing first and then we can chat.
Ugh.
What do you mean finish? I'm fully dressed already. Have you ever seen a bikini before?
What?
Is that what they call small clothes in this realm?
Mm.
Small clothes? Well, you really are from the sticks, aren't you? Bikini is just a two-piece swimsuit. You do know what a swimsuit is, right?
Really?
I'm familiar with the concept, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Because by the way you're staring, I'd swear this is the first time you've seen... that. She's admiring the design. Sure. Uh-huh. So that flush in your cheeks is just sunburn, right? Oh, come on, Crom. Perhaps you're picturing someone else in a similarly admirable... What? No. So what sort of degenerate do you take me
What's
for?
your problem?
Alright, well, you'll get used to it. This is pretty typical dress here in the Hot Realm. In fact, this is one of the more conservative outfits. Anyway, where are my manners? Let me show you to your cabana. In the Star Wars. Okay. They didn't label DLCs as part 1 or 2. It's okay. You're fine. We're chilling. We're having fun. Crom's modesty is great, except when he picks a random NPC to bear his child. We have a cabana? It almost sounds like you've been expecting us.
Hmm.
Well, of course we have, silly. Who do you think we sent the invitation?
No.
Invitation? We received no invitation.
What?
What? You didn't? Not even the brochures? The lotion samples? Sorry. I cannot believe this. We had the perfect vacation all planned out for you, stupid interrealm mail service. I mean, you are the shepherds, right? Yes, that is us. My sisters told me about how you've been going around saving the Outrealms. We all agreed the least we could do is give you a day pass to the resort.
Good.
Oh, well, that's very kind of you. Not as kind as actually helping us in battle rather than just watching, but...
Yes.
Hey, you guys are bona fide celebrities. You were made to be stared at. I don't think that's true at all, actually. Alright, no more protesting. You're going to frolic in the water, and that's that. Now your sorcerer friends have already changed into their swimsuits. If they can do it, so can you, big guy. Go on, show 'em a little skin. Here, I've got a swimsuit just for you. It's embroidered with the Elysian brand. Whose idea was it to embroider it right smack in the middle of my...
My lord.
Frederick, save me. Hold on. You're asking the guy who put up naked posters of you in all the tents to save you. Sure.
Welcome.
And Zim, want to try on your lord's swimsuit since he won't wear it?
What?
Better you than me, Frederick.
No.
I fear my dear is not worthy. No. Derriere. Jeez. And more importantly, the beach has been overrun by brigands. Brigands? What?
What?
Brigands? Oh, come on. Why is everyone trying to ruin your special day?
Listen.
Is anyone hurt?
Well.
No, my lord. The beach was evacuated without incident. It seems the brigands are more interested in hogging the beach. It is an ice beach.
Right.
Well, we can't take any chances. You'd better put these resort crashers to rope. Rally the shepherds. Wow, that escalated fast. I don't think his sorcerers even had time to change out of their swimsuits. Oh well. The shepherds, they'll put on a great show regardless of their attire. Well, hey, I could probably charge admission to watch this. Where's my ledger? Don't do that.
Really?
This is some sort of resort they got here. No wonder people come here to relax. I should let the troops rest here once the fighting's done. After all, they were kind enough to send us an invitation. Attention shepherds, this is a special announcement. Is this even working?
Huh?
And what giant is this that addresses me from beyond the sea? After the trauma of future past, congrats, you earned a beach episode with fan service. The fan service is rampant. No, sorry, just lowered the volume. I'm using a megaphone tone to talk to you long distance. It's an honor ritual. Sometimes kids get lost at the resort. Their parents freak out, you know. And when you reply, would you please speak clearly into those seashells? These ones here? Huh. So that's what they're for. Anyway, what's the special announcement? Well, remember how I mentioned you were celebrities? The Hot Realm put it to a vote, and we picked our 4 favorite shepherds. You voted on us?
Yes.
Sure did. Oh, don't worry, though. You're all loved. Just not equally. Anyway, the 4 winners will receive a very special prize. For the men, the winners are... Drumroll, please. Crom and Gaius. Big round of applause. And for the ladies, we have... Tharja and Cordelia. Oh yeah, this is what... Aren't they just lovely? And which of you 4 are here with us today? All of them?
Take your time.
Wait right here at this winner's circle to claim your prize. By the way, today's poll was just for the elder generation. The fruits of their loins? Why would you put it that way? The fruits of their loins will get their shot at glory another time. The fan vote for DLC. That's fascinating. Please don't call Lucina the fruits of Crom's loins. Elder generation, I think I need to sit down. Uh-oh, hope it's not heat stroke, old timer. You better drop by the winner's circle and cool down. Well, my name was called. I suppose I'd go see what this is all about. This should be the place. Beg pardon, is anyone here?
Oh, come on in.
There you are, Cordelia. You look ravishing today. Since you've been selected as one of the world's most popular ladies, the Hot Realm has decided to present you with this commemorative swimsuit. Step right inside. You can try it on. Your friends would like that, I'm sure.
Huh?
Vegetables of their... No! Roots of their loins. Vegetables of their genitals. Genitals. Please. No. Fans' eyes, the popularity contest of which you spoke before. Wait. Hold on.
Ooh.
Sharpest attack. Can't pull a fast one on the famous Cordelia. Produce of their privacy. I'm trying to read. This one. This is But don't just do this for your fans. Do it as a treat for yourself too.
Thank you.
Alright then. That I shall. Cordelia. Great. Let's get you into the changing room then. What a charming little garment. You even picked my favorite color. What's her favorite color? I wonder if my beloved would look my way if I wore this outside. Oh, that would have sent me into raptures. Oh god, Cordelia. Are you falling down? This leaves far too little to the imagination. And speaking of far too little, where's my breastplate when I need it? Cordelia! There must be some extra socks around here. So, Cordelia! Is everything alright?
What?
Finished changing, but I'm far too mortified to set foot outside. What? But you have such a wonderful figure. Let me come inside and have a look. Yeah. No, please stay out. Stay out, please. I don't know how to feel about this. Why did you have to come in? You look amazing. What was all that groaning about being mortified? Were you worried men's hearts would stop when they saw you? Very chivalrous, but I think you can make your debut with pride. Pride. But you know...
What?
you know? Why are you holding your chest like that? Are you not feeling well? Here, let me have a look. Arms wide. No, 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 please stop. I don't know. Please, Melody, no. This is a DLC. Oh, I'm having a different. Oh, this is a DLC moment on this one. I get it now. Do you? You're worried your size won't cut it with the guys. Is that it?
Come now.
Must you be so direct? Now everyone will know my breastplate is a sham. What? No, don't be upset, Cordelia. You can't all have everything, you know. It's the flaws that bring out you. Excuse you? She's fine. You mean it? No, that's not. Of course. Alright. But I'd still like to put my armor back on. Take your time, I'll be waiting outside. If you want to put your armor back on, Cordelia, you could. This DLC is going to give me a tension headache. See, Cordelia, you were a good sport.
As you command, Captain.
Sorry I fell apart in there. You have nothing to apologize for. Now that we've shared a secret, I feel like we're sisters. Flaws? That's what I'm saying! What flaws? To be honest, it's a relief to see a softer side of you. She's always... What? A legend like you can be kind of intimidating, if you know what I mean. Thanks. I feel as though I've gained a sister as well. Perhaps we could share more stories once all the fighting is done. Sounds great to me. The olden days of 2012. Is this the place? Or is that fool of a woman who calls her own protectors away from a battlefield?
Oh, come on in.
Dacia, don't you look cheery today? Since you've been selected as one of the world's most popular ladies, the Hot Realm has decided to present you with this commemorative... Oh god. Change your chair, don't let those eager fans down. Oh, Dacia, no! So I just have to wear this. If you don't mind. To be honest, I half expected you to threaten to hex me. I would rather get this whole horrible, wasteful experience over with. Okay. Well, let's just get you into that changing room, shall we? I'm scared. I'm scared.
What now?
There's not much here to wear. No one wants to see me in this. Unless, perhaps Robin would like it. This could be the key to winning his affections. Can't be less than her official. What is... Yeah, okay. I didn't miss anything. That's true. It's a little tight. Is it supposed to hug my chest like this? We're gonna do this? Why is it writing so... What is this merchant up to anyway? Oh, Jerry will change. What is this?
What?
DLC? You should know, Vixen Swindler, I demand answers. What's wrong? You don't like your swimsuit? Hang on, let me take a look. Nope! You all...
What are you doing?
Oh, have you ever heard of knocking? I don't want to pause it here, but I have a question. Sorry, it sounded like you needed help. My gosh, Dasha, most women would kill for that body.
Satisfied.
Thanks, so did I. So what's the problem? The swimsuit looks great on you. I think I picked out the perfect design. Did you even bother to check my size? Too tight?
Pretty much.
My uncanny valleys beg for reprieve. You bought me a size too small on purpose, didn't you? I'm sorry, Sasha. I guess I got too focused on the design. What's up? Hold on. Anyway, it's hard to get someone's measurements right based on hearsay. You got a lot more femininity than I heard. Spare me your flattery. Slapped. Now I'll never win Robin's affections. I can't even step outside.
Ooh.
Robin, you're a tactician, right? He didn't quite make the swimsuit list, but he scored high in the polls. I'd say he's even on par with you.
Yeah?
What? On par? We have party? It is true. Some force binds us.
What?
Just slow down, you ripped the swims. Side woman, I must change my attire at once and join my chosen one. My keen perception did not lie. Here's the question. I feel like that I feel that the confession video now that we watched on Friday at the end was like, let's see how this works. I know you put them all at the same time, but it felt like, here, we're gonna dip your toes into this idea, and now you're gonna be completely overwhelmed by it in the DLCs. I guess that's not a question. But it just feels a little like, how much can we make streamer gay panic on stream?
Thanks.
Well, that was an adventure, wasn't it, Tharja?
Had enough.
If it makes you feel better, the kids have it much better. Not swimsuits, but full dresses. You got it. It does make me feel a lot better. Because it would be very awkward. I'm glad they did it this way. Then it'd be really weird if they had had the kids in this. We also haven't gotten to the guys yet, though. Great. Adventure into worse. Are we done here? Yes, sorry, your swimsuit was too small. I was no sleep over your bus-binding torture device. If you'll excuse me, Robin needs me. Right, bye? Royal Terrier. Well, she certainly got personality. No wonder she rocked the poles. Hello? I'm here to collect my prize.
Oh, come on in.
I'm so glad you made it. Since you've been selected as one of the world's most popular men, the Hot Realm has decided to present you with this commemorative swimsuit. Go on, you can get changed in here. Don't want to keep your fans waiting. You want me to wear this tiny scrap of cloth? Nice try, honey. But a thief needs to be inconspicuous. What if I throw in a box of Hot Realm's finest confections? What body part would you want me to stick this on? That's the spirit. Now get into the changing room. Me and my sweet tooth. Maybe I shouldn't have been so gung-ho about this. Must be laws against parading around in your skivvies outdoors. No, let's get it over with. I have my headband on, I guess. Why is there always a crashing sound? Oh, son of a... I dropped my sash. My stash? Where did my legs go in this damn thing? Now I gotta hide my candy again. And... oh, crap. Guys, so you done changing?
Right.
More or less. Then come on out. Nice. He's got candy dude! Hello, hunk. What? He's got candy everywhere. There's candies on your trunks. You're screaming. This is just as bad as... And there are pantaloons made of mirrors. Because I can see myself in them from Olivia. What's wrong? Oh, I...
Sugar.
I guess it would be a little sticky. But if all else fails... He's dropped all his candy. Hello? You listening? Guys, you're so real.
Yep.
Sorry, I was just trying to figure out where to hide my sweets. My usually outfit is full of secret pockets and what have you, but this... Let's not even talk about what salt water would do to my stash. Just promise you won't get too creative with the hiding holes, okay? Say, how come you got that kerchief wrapped around your... you know, long story. Injuries? Something like that.
Ooh.
Well, if you ask me, you should be more worried about hiding that. Excuse you? Is that a six-pack or what?
Huh?
Hey, it's more than you'll ever see. Like, it's not embarrassing enough wearing this clown suit.
High five, Cupcake.
Look, you got what you wanted. We're changing back to the... Brian? Brian? Brian, why do you choose to work sometimes and not all the time? Thank you for the sub, Hangry. Wow, 3 months of loving Bookster. What a wonderful time. 3 months with Hangry. I'm so blessed. Thank you, Hangry. Honest, but for real. I have thoughts. None of them are nice. Brian homophobic and Brian. The hell, Brian. Look, you got what you wanted. I'm changing back to my own duds. I expect that box of confections in 1 hour, or there'll be blood to pay.
What?
Hey, take it easy. Easy there, pal. Well, you pal all he wants. Now I've got what I came for. It's because I'm a lesbian. This is so sad.
Thanks.
I'll have a stern talking to Brian about this. Angry. I don't know how I feel about this DLC. Stop by, guys. So, what did you think of your swimsuit? I hated it. I belong in my own breeches, no question. But thanks for the life experience, I guess.
Mm.
No problem. And here I thought you'd done it all. Well, here's that reward I promised.
Congrats.
Yes, sweet, sweet candy. Come to Papa. Hey, hold on. These are your finest confections? They look pretty ordinary to me. No, sir. They see those swirls? That's seaweed we harvest. It gives the candy a salty kick. Plus, it's good for you. You won't find anything like it elsewhere. And you may not want to.
Oh, yeah?
I see. Well, as long as it sates my sweet tooth, I won't complain. So long, Red.
Right.
I'm not ready for this. I'm fairly certain this is the winner's circle she mentioned. So what do I win?
Oh, come on in.
You made it! This is so exciting! I'm getting less and less excited as it goes. It's the same thing that she said the guy is.
Huh?
Wait a second. These are those small clothes you tried to get me to wear before. They're not small clothes, and they cost a lot of gold to make. It's not easy getting these things tailored to royal proportions. Well, you're not doing a very good job anyways. Now march that rear end of yours into the changing room. Hey! CG, that broke tumbler? I didn't see it. I'm supposed to try this on? It feels like I'm trying to rest my jaw. Trying the rest of my garments off. I'm too busy laughing to read. I guess the cape needs to come off first. No, leave the cape. I'll just lean my sword up against here. Why does it sound like all of them have hit something? I got this on backwards? Tell me the brand doesn't go in front. This is mortifying. Can't let Robin and the others see me like this. Or I'll... What was that a draft?
Ooh.
Grom, are you finished? Finish is probably an apt word, yes. Okay then, come on out. There's a sensor. You're satisfied? Do I look okay?
Mm-hmm.
Like a perfect 10. Let's just say the brand really brings out your royal attributes. Jeez. I feel like a buffoon.
Mm-hmm.
Are you crazy? You're a knockout in that.
Hmm?
Really? You mean it? Trust me. I'll get out there and waste some brigands. Don't go out there. Oh, I can't fight like this. Tomes are one thing, but I can't stop swords and lances in just my skin. Why not? You look pretty armed and dangerous to me. The historians would have a field day. Yeah, and so would the enemy. What's censored about this? I'm not sure which would be worse, them stabbing me or laughing at me.
Ooh.
Alright, alright. I suppose I'll let you off the hook. Go ahead and change back into your armor.
Right.
Thank the gods. The wind kind of tickles when I've got this thing on.
Thanks.
Thanks for dropping by, Crom. What did you think of your swimsuit? Pretty liberating, huh? You could say that. I bet my armor feels almost suffocating now that I've got it back on. No wonder you dress like that here in the hot realm. Jeez.
Come again.
In that case, why don't you buy the swimsuit? It was expensive, but I'd be willing to part with it for, say, this paltry sum? Gods, aren't there at least 2 zeros too many on that figure? Rob wouldn't have my head if I blew through that kind of gold. I thought it was a gift. Really, that's too bad. I'll leave the offer open. I thought they won that.
Finished?
Okay, hold on. You explained censor. What part of that was censored? Other than, like, the obvious parts. It's just like... There's so many innuendos. so many. The exalted ass. Well, apparently this was too much for a Western audience, so one of the fans' faves is censored. Darja was censored by the 10 flap. What do you mean her ass? This just doesn't make sense. Wow, so censored. It really censored it. He declined the gift, remember? But, so he has to buy it now. The cheeks are too much for Western audiences. This is too much for me. Summer Scramble, That's real. Yeah. Sitting here sometimes, that game has so many awakening summer units, and the one that transferred from this game is Darja. Because apparently Darja is a fan favorite, which good for all of you. Not mine, but good for all of those who love her. I cannot say the same. Not that I wanted to see any more characters in swimsuits. Please don't give me that. I couldn't even handle the confession. The confession video. It took them 7 years to add swimsuit. That's. They got swimsuit Frederick though. Poor Frederick. I just don't know how to feel. Do we get them all?
Thanks.
Did you ever? You shepherds are lifesavers. Sorry your day at the resort turned into such a chore. It's alright. Just knowing that you're safe because of us is relaxing. What is the word? Relaxation enough. Thank you. Thanks. That's a little strange, but thanks. Well, the sun's starting to hang lower than a wet bathing suit. Feel free to spend the rest of the day swimming or beachcombing or whatever. We could build a fire pit. Jeez. I can't speak anymore. I couldn't speak before, and it's obviously now even worse because I don't know what's happening in these DLCs. Or have clam bake or something tonight. I'm game.
Really?
Sounds like fun. I'll let the others know.
Mm-hmm.
Just tell me what you need and I'll be at your service. You've earned it.
Yes.
Thanks, Anna. I'll do that. Are they gone? Alright, maybe time for me to rake in some serious moolah. I knew this snapshot told me and my sisters invented would come in handy. I've got pictures of the shepherds wearing nothing but... People pay an arm and a leg for these. Should I make a calendar? Pardon me, but I had a question. You weren't listening just now, were you?
Yes.
No, lady. Why?
No.
No reason. Anyway, what's your question?
Ah,
You mentioned we could build a fire pit. Do you know where I can find some tinder? Of course, there's some right over there. Help yourself. Just make sure to leave some for the next guest.
right.
How much is some, exactly?
Yes.
Almost significantly less than all would be a good place to start.
Of course.
Thank you, milady. You have been most helpful. Yeesh, that was weird. I hope he doesn't burn the whole place down. Burn it down, burn it down, burn it down, burn it down. Do it. Arsonist Frederick is back. Maybe suggesting a fire pit wasn't the best idea. But then again, catching the great Frederick in an act of pyromania would be a great snapshot. Let me just grab my tome. Huh? Shoot, it's gone. And all my pictures with it. What could have happened to it? Oh no, there it is. It's getting washed out to the sea. Must have dropped it when that oaf asked me a stupid question.
Alas for you.
I'm so sorry to bother you again.
What?
Yes?
No.
I just realized I never took time to properly express my gratitude. Your gratitude?
Indeed.
Yes, you went out of your way to treat us like honored guests today. Did she? As a result, we've had a splendid time. I've never seen the others so happy. You truly have a wonderful heart. Look at how happy he is.
My thanks.
On behalf of my lord Crom and all the shepherds, I thank you. Now I'll get off here. Good day, milady. Aw, Frederick's a good guy. Ah, now my snapshot tome is just a tiny speck on the horizon. So much for my grand enterprise. Oh well, all things considered, today could have ended much worse. If I can't roll in gold, I may as well take the silver lining. Oh my god. That sure was something, y'all. Sure was something. I don't know how to feel about the beach episode DLC. I feel like my brain is mush. It's so silly. That certainly was something. Imagine this emotional whiplash if you did this for it would have been so funny. I mean, it was already starting. We did the confession episode, or not the episode, confession video. It's too early in the morning for this sort of tomfoolery. There's some supports if you want to see your favorite characters. Okay. Maybe we watch this. What are these? Are they all from the thing? We'll just do this one because this is the only time I've ever seen Crob and Cordelia ever have like anything. Yep, all DLC. Of being able to marry Crom is such a cruel joke. I get it. Like we've talked about it, where it makes sense for her as a character because she values certain things a lot more than her feelings, herself. But I do think it sucks. Just save it till after the DLC if you prefer. I just don't know what else to look at. If anyone has like things I should look at, go for it. But we are gonna move to this one, which we've already started. Because I should have figured that when I started with Lucina, I would have been like, huh. That's a good idea, Patchy. Patchy, I have questions. Okay. We're gonna go into this. Owain and Inigo. Oh, yeah. Let's give it up. Woo. And for the ladies, we have Lucina and Severa. Okay, wait, hold on. I have something else to say. I updated my fanfic for Final Fantasy VII. And in the little notes, I had mentioned that I was grinding supports for Awakening, and that's largely why I hadn't updated, because that was what I was doing for most of it. And I got a comment. I got a comment on it this morning that said, "Oh, I love Awakening. Did you like Lucina and Severa? And would you consider writing a fanfic for them?" Something like that. So, that was fun. That was a fun thing to wake up. I didn't think people actually read those notes. I mean, I do, but I didn't actually think other people did. And then I got a different comment that was like, "Oh, I remember grinding supports in Awakening. I grinded everyone to max, and so I knew who to S support." I was like, "Oh." This is great. Anyways, just thought that was interesting. You go, girls. Now, which of you four are here with us today? All of them.
Take your time.
Wait right here at the winner's circle to claim your prize. I promise to turn each of you into a brand new you.
Huh?
Brand new you? What exactly does that mean? You'll just have to drop by and see. Don't worry, I'll stay here as long as it takes. This sounds worrisome. How come theirs is so far away in comparison to their parents? So this is the fated winner's circle, is it? But why summon me here? What could they be planning?
Oh, come on in.
There's our winner. Welcome and congrats, Owain. You've been selected as one of the future's most popular men. Popular? You fools. To so willfully ignore the insatiable fury that taints my blood. Mercer is one of us. I am. Yeah, sure, kid. Anyway, as a result of your selection, the Bath Realm has decided to present you with this commemorative yukata. After you try it on, we've got another little surprise waiting for you, too. But my sword arm thirsts for battle. I don't have time for... Right. Now, please step inside. I'll help you get into that yukata.
Well,
Yes, ma'am. I need to get back into character. My big scene is coming up. This costume change marks the hero's ultimate awakening.
Take your time.
Alright, let's get you dressed. Here you go. Your custom... Am I saying that right? Is it yukata? I've heard that word before, but I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. Please yell at me if I'm saying it incorrectly. I promise to listen this time. Gods above! It cannot be! This color, this pattern. This must be the fabled lost raiment of the legendary Enigma King. Its power overwhelms. Hurry, tie the belt of warding before I'm consumed. Yukata? I feel it's pretty easy to say. Okay, so I'm saying it right. I know it's easy to sound out, but I've sounded out other words and they were incorrect. Angry. I think maybe we're in trouble for Final Fantasy IX because I'm going to have to read some more. Maybe we don't do Fates first. Maybe we do Three Houses, so we can stop making me read. Mirror words count as foreign language. And then being incredibly nitpicky about pronunciation. You said it right for how a native English speaker would say it. Yukata? We could play Hi-Fi Rush for Jesus. Maybe one day I'll just stop being embarrassed for things that I say incorrectly. Just live with it. This is why the VODs die. Just sit still and stop squirming already. Quit flexing too.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Child.
All set, and not a moment too soon. The words may hold, but for how long?
Next in line.
And now for the final step. It's time to dye your hair. What?
Hmm?
Indeed. Wait, what now? Your hair, to match the yukata. It needs a more mystical color. We call this one Twilight Gloaming.
What?
Twilight Gloaming? You do have a way with names. I respect that. When we're through with your hair, it'll be the same color as mine. I'm actually a natural redhead. You know, just like my sisters. But I dyed my hair with a special elixir designed... What? To accentuate my... Hold on. It's more about how vowels work in other languages versus English. We tend to mesh a lot of vowel sounds together instead of having concise vocalizations of them, like other languages, such as Spanish. So I should be better at this, but I don't know Spanish. Once again, my heritage screams at me. I'm going to use the same one on you. We'll be like siblings. You intend to take this kingly corfu... a millennia-old symbol of royal glory? Oh my god. Imagine me being able to speak. And yet, part of me yearns for release from the shackles of heritage. Nah, language is hard. Thank you. Very well, do it. Debase me with your common dye. Befoul me with your twilight gloaming. Okay. You know it's only temporary, right? Anyway, if... I've got it right here. One shot of twilight gloaming coming right up. What foul devilry is this? It's cold and it smells funny. Hey, this is high quality stuff. Just hold still, you'll be fine. And there we go. Now give the elixir a moment to do its thing and you're set. There, all finished. What? The man in the looking glass is me, and yet I know him not. Not bad, handsome. Let's go outside and show everyone. We're giving everyone Crom hair color? Bear witness to the legend reborn. My visage commands evil gaze, like moonlight reflected on drawn steel. It sure does, which maybe isn't so hot if you're trying to avoid enemies. But hey, if you're looking to stand out, it's perfect.
Can't control.
Oh, my sword arm throbs with fury. It is resonating with... Oh my god.
Control.
The yukata? If I can't keep this dire magic in check, the whole spring will be obliterated. I have no idea what he's talking about, but at least he likes the yukata. Hey, Owain, the yukata is for sale. How'd you like to take it home with you?
What?
You would seek to permanently bind me to this garment? The rites of binding are known to be dangerous and painful. Still, I may be the only man alive capable of containing its power.
Come again.
So you'll take it? Great! A pleasure doing business with you. I'll just write you out on an invoice here. What? How could any one piece of clothing possibly cost that much?
Yes.
It's the legendary fabric. That's why it resonates with you so. Thanks, but I think just wearing it once was probably enough. I'll change back to my old clothes and we'll forget this ever happened. Are you sure you don't want it? You were so excited about it.
Well,
No, I'm good, really. If I ever spent that much money on clothes, my mother would kill me. Sorry to hear it, kid. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. I can't see Lissa wanting to kill her own son. Maybe
Thanks.
throttle him a bit. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you enjoyed the yukata. That's all that really matters. Huh? My hair's back to its old color already. Oh, right. That's just a short-term elixir for sample purposes. If you like, I'd be happy to apply another dose.
no.
No, that's fine. Thanks. The Twilight Gloaming was nice, but I'm happy with my natural color. It's a reminder of my late father. Oh, I see, of course. Well, how about I put this yukata aside for you for a little while? Talk it over with your mother, and if she approves, you can come back for it. What? I'm not some child tugging at the hem of my mother's dress. I simply lack the strength to bind with so potent an artifact, that's all. But I shall strive to amass experience, and once I have a great wealth of experience, I vow to fulfill my duty to ensure the magic raiment. You're going too fast! Is held by the forces of justice. Alright, well, once you got the money saved up, Yukata will be
A
waiting.
hero is never idle.
You have my gratitude, noble guardian of the Enigma Key. Jeez. Is this where we're supposed to meet? My heart's racing. It's not every day I get a summons from a beautiful woman.
Come on in.
I'm so glad you made it. Okay, this is the same. So I'm gonna read chat for a second. Gourds of Royals added to the list.
Hmm?
Really? Not just the yukata, you say? Something else too?
Yes.
Absolutely. Now come in and I'll start getting you dressed.
Thanks.
Alright, sounds good. Wait, you're coming in here too? While I'm getting dressed?
Mhm.
Sure I am, but don't you worry, I won't touch you anywhere creepily. How bizarre. That's usually my line. Don't use that as a line, Inigo. Excuse me, but I think I'll just get dressed by myself, so could you give me a moment here? You can help with the belt after. Absolutely not. Do you know how difficult it is to wear these properly? I take pride in my products, and I won't have you looking like a fool out there.
Huh?
I didn't mean... Good, now let's get started. Here's the yukata I picked out for you. Okay, did she have to do this with old Wayne? Wow, it's really quite nice. It would be an honor to wear this. But tell me, my sweet, do you treat all your customers like this? What do you mean, like this?
Well,
It's just, some might call your treatment a bit forceful, you know? Perhaps your male customers would prefer a more demure saleswoman? Miss, it's too tight. I can't breathe.
Mhm.
Oh, you'll have to forgive me, dear. My hands must have slipped. There, does that feel better? Yes, that's much better. I should probably take a bit more care not to offend her. Maybe a little.
Next in line.
Although it is increasingly weird that she's there. Righty, now that you're all dressed, we're ready to dye your hair. My hair? That's right. When wearing yukata, your hair sparkle like starry sky. Like mine. I'm actually a natural redhead. No, but yeah. Surprised that this honor still hasn't made it to heroes. I suppose that's fine, mainly because I'm afraid of what you'd do if I refused. You fast learner. Here, I'll apply the elixir. Oh, my so cold. It's a chill all the way down my spine. It's so sticky. You sure this stuff's safe?
Mhm.
Sure, it comes a little strong, but I promise it's worth it. Just hold tight for a bit longer and your hair will change like magic. Here it comes. Oh, look at that. Well, I barely look like myself at all.
Ooh.
You look far more impressive. Come on, let's pop outside. Already? But I'm not ready to let everyone see me like this. Hey, don't pull so hard. You're gonna tear the sleeve. My poor boy. His hair looks the same.
come on.
God, this is so embarrassing. Please don't look at me. I guess it's darker. Come on. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. The hair color is great. The yukata looks wonderful on you. Women are going to be throwing themselves at you left and right.
Hmm?
Do you really think so?
Mhm.
Oh, I know so. And I've got thousands of satisfied customers to prove it. I see. Well, that does make me feel a bit better. Thank you. You've renewed my confidence. Perhaps this look isn't all that bad.
Mhm.
Glad you like it. It's for sale, you know. Why not take it back home with you? I bet you can't buy anything like this in your own world, right? And think of how great it would be for your dance performances. Oh, you...
Quite.
Yes, a comment like this would certainly inspire some new dance routines. Right? Tell you what, if you act now, I'll even throw in the magical hair elixir. His hair doesn't look that different. It'd be great for giving that special someone a taste of an all-new you. Special someone?
Ooh.
We got someone in mind there, don't you, lover boy? Whoever she is, I'm sure she'd love to see you like this, no? Why?
Ooh.
I bet she'd be dazzled by your new look. She might just fall in love with you on the spot. Playing a little shy, like you are now, and slowly approach and whisper, I wore this for you, baby. Oh, what girl could possibly resist? Stop it, please. You're getting me all worked up. Look, I wore it like I said I would. Now I'm changing back to my clothes. And this time, stay out, would you? I can get dressed by myself.
What?
Inigo, wait. He went back inside. I certainly botched that sale. I thought he'd want in for sure. Inigo's a little shyer than you would expect. Thanks for indulging me, Inigo. I'm glad you came. And I'm sorry about the hard sell. You gotta just look so good on you. It really lit my merchant spark. You're a merchant spark, huh? Well, in spite of the embarrassment, I admit it was kind of fun. I'm grateful for the compliment too, so thanks for that. By the way, what happened to my hair? It's back to its old color already.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was just short-term elixir I used for sample purposes. If you would like, I'd be happy to apply another dose.
Well,
No, that's alright. It was a fun look, but I think I prefer my natural color. Feels good to have the same hair color as my father, you know. Understand completely. If you change your mind, just let me know. Aw, they love their parents. Normally, the Yukata and elixir are sold as a set, but for you, not only will I sell the elixir separately, I'll sell it to you at the wholesale price. In fact, act now and I'll throw in a bunch of free samples too. What a value! Yeesh, once your merchant spark is lit, what does it take to put it out? Before we get to Severa, I'm gonna catch up on chat. This excuse to give him a cannon haircut. He's already blue. Yeah, he is already blue. He's so... Are you okay, Henry? Firstly, I must go to the dentist. I hope you all have an excellent rest. Good luck at the dentist, Aaron. I hope the rest of your day is swell and that the dentist treats you nicely. I will certainly have a time with this DLC. I like that so far that none of them want to change their hair color because they're like, but I love my dad. It's cute. Alright. It is interesting that the only... Well, okay. No, the two pairs that are the fan favorites, of course, Crom and Lucina, right? And then you have Cordelia, who's Severa's mom, and Severa. So that's funny. I just think that's funny. It's generational. So this is the place, is it? What's her deal calling me here in the middle of a battle? This better be good.
Oh, come on in.
There you are, Severa. Thanks for coming. Since you've been selected as one of the world's most popular ladies, the bathroom has decided to present you with this commemorative yukata. And after you try it on, we've got another little surprise waiting for you too. What kind of hair color are you gonna give Severa? Well, new clothes are always nice, and what girl doesn't like surprises? But no, I don't have time to hang out and play dress up. Well,
Come on in.
then hurry on in here. I'll get your yukata on. Hey, I never said I'd do it. Quit pushing me, will you? I don't have time for this. Uh-oh.
Ridiculous.
What is wrong with you? Now my hair and clothes are a mess. Keep your damn hands to yourself.
Mm?
Sorry about that. But I wasn't about to just let you run off, you know. Not before I could see you in the yukata I picked out for you. What? This looks familiar.
Yes.
It should. The pattern is based on the colors that your mother always wears. Oh no. I'm sure it'll look wonderful on you. Care to try it on? I suppose I could humor you. Make it quick, you hear? The others are waiting.
Thanks.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Now hop on over here. Fine, fine. Well, at least you seem to know what you're doing. You embarrass me with your praise. And now for the finishing touch. Let's get your hair dyed.
What?
That's what? You already messed up my hair. Now you're changing its color?
Mm-hmm.
Sure am. When a lady wears a yukata, her hair should sparkle like a starlit sky. I'm actually a natural redhead, you know? Just like my sisters. Uh-huh. Yes. Read this. It's your chance to be at the forefront of contemporary fashion.
Fine.
Suppose it wouldn't kill me to try out a new look. But don't think you suckered me into that forefront of fashion nonsense. Note it. Now sit still for a moment while I apply the elixir. What the hell? It's cold, and yet somehow it burns. Get that stuff away from me. Uh-oh. Hey, that's the price you pay for beauty. Hold tight for just a little longer, the color is about to change. Okay, here we go.
Huh?
Whoa, it really did change. This is so weird. Okay, this is weird. Oh, it looks great on you, Severa. Come on, back out. Hey, take it easy, would you? What's with all the pushing? This is what would have happened if Cordelia was able to get a support with Crom. Is that what this is meant to do? Is this what we're meant to say? I stand by the logic. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Hangry. Stand by the logic that Severa should be purple because they didn't bleach her hair red out and just mixes a blue in. Severa with purple hair would be rad. They should have done that instead. This hair dye is really coming out to be, what if Crom child? Or, well, that's weird for Owain. But what if Lissa also had Crom hair? I guess for that one. Which, I don't know how that's gonna work for Lucina. Fine, we're outside. Are you happy? So, what's the verdict? Yay or nay? Oh, definitely yay. You look gorgeous, Severa. You're every bit of the beauty that your mother is.
Fine.
Please spare me the sales pitch. I don't hold a candle to my mother. Severa? Severa with purple hair is a banger. Ooh. My friend married Cordy in his first playthrough and had purple hair, and Severa looked awesome. I forgot that you could do that. I forgot that if I was male Robin, that whoever was my child would take on the same hair color. Would that mean that since technically you see Robin with white hair all the time, Severa would have white hair? Yeah, because Morgan did. No, Morgan doesn't. Morgan has brown hair. I lied. I think. I don't know. I lost it. Severa with purple hair sounds cool, though. Kudos to your friend. Surely you chose for me would look a whole lot better on her. Severa! You're probably right about that. Do not agree with her. See, I knew it.
No.
That's not what I mean. See, you guys look better on, well, let's just say smaller women. We're not doing this again. They're not exactly ideal for those with ample...
Huh?
Are you serious? That's what I'm asking. I guess Mother wins again. She's as flat as a kite shield. You mocking her or admiring her? It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Can it be both? Well, wait a minute here. Are you trying to say I've got... Why is this a conversation? As far as I can tell, not that yours are worth writing home about either. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. At long last, Severa comes out on top. Finally bested her in something.
Ooh.
Well, not to rain on your parade, but remember how this little chat started? Your mother's modest chest is the reason she wears yukata so well. So, isn't that a win for her? Shh. Hey, can't I have a moment to savor my triumph before you nitpick it to pieces? Aren't you a merchant? What happened to the customer is always being right? Forgive me, Sarah. Teasing you is just too much fun. I just kicked my desk. I'm sorry. I really was just teasing earlier. You look spectacular in that yukata. Even more beautiful than your beloved mother, if I may be so bold. Would you just stop talking? Your hollow flattery makes me ill. I see how it works now. You build me up so you can sell me the yukata, right? Turn around. I'm changing back. You can keep your precious yukata.
Ooh.
My, she sure is cute when she gets flustered.
Thanks.
Look at this. You folded up the yukata perfectly. Thanks, Severa. Don't thank me for that. It's common sense, is it? I don't think any of the boys did. By the way, what's up with my hair? I already changed back to its usual color. Right. It's just short-term yeah. Yes, but no thanks. I did like the color, but pretty sure my natural color is already at the forefront of contemporary fashion. Fair enough. It is the same color as your father's hair, after all.
Wipe that smile off.
It's got nothing to do with it. I just like the color is all. Anyway, I have to go. But listen, yes?
Thanks.
Thanks for the little dress-up break. It was kind of fun in a lame sort of way. Anytime, sweetheart. I'm glad you came. Alright, Lucina. This is the place. I'm almost afraid to ask why I'm still here. Come, Lucina. Congratulations. You've been selected as one of the future's most popular ladies. What? By whom? This must be some mistake. I couldn't possibly presume to accept such an honor. Still, I thank you all the same. I'm flattered to have been even considered. Oh, there's no mistake, I assure you. In fact, as a result of your selection, the bathroom has decided to present with the yukata. I've tried it on. We got another little surprise waiting here too. I'm so excited. Your transformation this is the one I've been looking forward to most. Transformation? Alright, let's get you inside. I'll help you slip. Stop! You help everyone?
Very well.
Alright, very well. I appreciate the help. Commemorative yukata, huh? I wonder which one it is. Oh, look at that!
Ooh.
Alright, let's get started. Here's the yukata I've selected. What is it, Lucina? Something the matter? Yukata here. Might I try that one?
What?
You mean the one with the brand pattern that I offered to Crom? Yukata isn't exactly intended to be worn by
No.
Never mind about that. It's absolutely spectacular. No, I've decided. It's the only one that interests me. Thank you, Lucina. Okay, I get it. Let me see if I can find one that with that pattern a bit closer to your size.
Right.
Yes, please do. Aww, she wants to match her dad. Here we go. Alright, let's give this one try.
All right.
Step this way, please. Gladly. Squeeze! Would you look at this? It's every bit as spectacular as I hoped. Thank you so much. Wait, I just remembered her. Well, as long as you're satisfied, I just remembered Lucina's fashion sense. With the dress that she picked out for Emerin, or not for Emerin, for her mom, for Sumia, with Emerin's face all over it. A truly insane one. Yeah. After the finishing touch, let's color your hair. Her hair's not gonna look any different. My hair?
Yes.
Right, to match your yukata. You need a nice twilight shine. I'm actually a natural head. Yeah. But I dyed my hair with a special elixir designed to accentuate. It's gonna be shiny. And the same with yours. When we're done, we'll look like twins.
Well,
See, well, I suppose it couldn't hurt to give it a try. You couldn't help noticing how striking it looks on you, after all. It looks the same! Oh, you're too kind. Alright, well, let's start applying the elixir. It's so cold, and it kind of stings. I should go away soon. Hopefully. Now sit back and wait for the dye to set in. You should be good to go in 3, 2... I wish it was this fast to dye hair in real life. Wow, it really does shine.
ooh.
Look at you. Come on. Let's step outside and show the world. I'm sorry. Well, okay, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. But your hair looks exactly the same. What do you think? Does this pattern suit me as well as does my father? You kidding? It looks like it was made just for you. It's the branch. Someone posted something on TikTok with I have special eyes. Look with your special eyes, my brand. And all I can think of is this freaking video that you sent like a few weeks ago. It's not bad. It is the brand. Lucina's natural blue. You know, I bet someone like you make any yukata look good. You flatter me, but I'm delighted to hear it all the same. Thank you for humoring me. I know this isn't the yukata you had in mind. In any case, I'd better get changed back to my normal clothes now.
What?
Oh, it has a butterfly! What? You're changing back already? But it looks so good on you. Why not savor it for just a little while longer?
No.
Would that I could, but not while my friends are risking their lives. You can't afford to tarry any longer. Peace must be restored to the springs. We've already caused you enough trouble already. You caused me trouble? How so? Lucina. Because of these hideous monsters. They attacked as soon as we arrived. Lucina! The ambush was surely intended for us. This child. I like the butterfly.
Huh?
What's so funny? You really are the sweetest thing. No wonder you won so many votes. And put that thought out of your mind. These monsters didn't come for you. It's pure chance that they showed up when they did. I should be apologizing. I appreciate your sense of duty, but we all need to take a break sometimes. Just like you guys are trying to do right now. I suppose you're right. Thanks again for letting me try the yukata and for dyeing my hair. Jin dye really did mean a lot to me.
No.
No thanks necessary. I enjoyed it too. Now let's get you back to your old self.
Right.
Indeed.
Thanks.
Thanks for coming, Lucina. Your hair's back to normal, by the way.
Huh?
It is? You're right. That certainly was fast. Lucina, it wasn't that much different. That was just short-term. Lucina. I'd be happy to buy another toast. I appreciate the offer, but I had a feeling you'd say that. And as much as I hate to admit it, your natural hair is already stunning. No dye could ever match the resplendent blue that you and your father share.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for that and for everything. Well, I'd better be getting back now. Next time I'm able to catch my breath, could you show me a few more yukata?
Another
Are
happy
you-
customer.
Are you kidding? It'd be my pleasure. I'll make sure I'm well stocked with lots of the bolder designs that you prefer. Bolder is a nice way of putting that.
Finished?
Lucina would be the one wearing the Supreme branded jacket like it's so fancy. Bold it. Bolder designs. Bolder designs. I thought I said bold it, and I'm like, I totally did say that. The bolder designs. Yes. Patchy just sent me like, oh, okay, we have a lot to go through still. Where are we? Where are we here? There. This one. I'm guessing those are the videos that you would like me to also watch angry. Trauma time? What do you mean trauma time? What? Maybe so. We're having such a good time already, though. Tell me we're done.
Thanks.
You're done. Thank you so much for driving those icky things away. Sorry your fabulous hot spring vacation didn't go as planned. It's alright. I feel relaxed just knowing we help keep you safe. Well, that's very sweet of you. You know, it's not too late to soak in the water for a bit. What do you say?
Yes.
Okay, wait, not. I'll go get ready. Is he gone? Okay, my sisters are counting on me to turn a profit on this. After all, we didn't invent the snapshot tone for nothing. All I have to do is get a few pictures of the shepherds taking a dip in the spring. If I can pull it off, we're in business. Instant bestseller. I can smell the piles of gold already. Better go find a good angle. Oh no, it's super weird. They say pictures are worth 1,000 words. But these landscapes I just took look more like 1,000 gold to me. Now I just need to snap a few pictures of the shepherds without their fleece. Knock knock, is everyone indecent? I'm coming in.
Huh?
Finally, I've been dying for a nice hot bath. I'll just slip these off and... What are you doing in the man's bath? Get out! Out, out, out!
Come again.
Oh, what impeccable timing. The famous tactician Robin was already... Now just pretend I'm not here and go about your usual business. How am I supposed to do that when you're peeping? Go, get out of here. I'm afraid I can't go anywhere until I've recorded this moment for posterity.
What?
Am I going to have to make you leave?
Ooh.
Whatever. You're not so buff when you're in the buff.
Here's how it's done.
Robin said that for me. You splashed my tongue, you creep. Oh, he's the creep? So you want to play dirty? Alright then.
Ready to get gouged?
Why you little...
Time to tip the scales.
I'm glad I don't have to... Not bad, short stuff.
Here's a freebie.
But I'm just getting started.
Let's go.
I will destroy you, paper. Count on it. Why does it end so icky? You passed out? Yep. Well, that's not... That wasn't very technically sound. Especially when the others in the bath say you were playing with that merchant. We weren't playing, we were fighting. Cuts. She's back.
What's your problem?
Lovely to see you too. You should be ashamed of yourself for wrecking my precious tome like that. There goes my nest egg. Though at least you had something nice to say to me at the end. Really? What did he say? I thanked her for giving us all a chance to relax and have fun. After all, it's not very often we get to show our true colors. That's not all he showed. Can we go now?
Ooh.
Can we? Kinda cute when you blush, Robin. Get us out of here. Dinner is ready, so why don't you all scurry over to the dining hall? Hearty meal after a nice long soak in the springs really hits the spot.
Really?
Great, I'm starving. See you there.
Oh.
Yeah, see you there.
Ooh.
Robin.
Huh?
Yes. Just so you know, if I ever get you alone in the bath again, I will annihilate you. You can try. Don't encourage that behavior. It's the Persona 5 moment when suddenly we need a horny fanservice subplot. Not necessary, but here we are. Enemy games, stop having unnecessary fan service. If only. Emerin! Emerin and Lissa? Let's go. Finally get some... Oh wait, you know what? I skipped one. I accidentally skipped Crom and Frederick. I can't believe I did it. I skipped Crom and Frederick first. I'm so sorry, guys. Well, my lord, here we are. This must be the place. Look at all the people in the streets. These decorations. Seems we arrived amidst a festival of some sort. Looks that way, doesn't it? At least the town seems secure. Perhaps we might forget our troubles for a day and join the festivities? You mean it? I love a fest. She has a hat! Come on, what are we waiting for?
Huh?
Alyssa, where'd you get that hat? The nice man with funny sideburns gave it to me. Pretty cool, huh? Funny sideburns? Well, hey there. Welcome to our humble little village. It's not every day we get guests from another world, you know. Huh? I know you. You're the captain of the village. Cheer. Yes, sirree. You seem quite truthful. Hold on. Sorry, I was checking the audio. I think it might be there. And then there. We'll go back a little bit. Yeah, it is. It's Vincent.
What?
Do you seem quite cheerful?
Right.
Of course I do, silly Billy. Alright, just started. Yay. Singing and dancing. We're all just having a gay old time here, don't you know? Why? Why are you staring at me like that? Is my wee little party hat crooked? No, it's just this is a harvest festival, you say? You betcha. We got I'm definitely supposed to be saying this with an accent. We got all kinds of fresh produce, plus games and prizes and fun at every stall. Take a gander for yourself. Well, and don't forget to bring a friend. They say the fair has special magic that brings folks closer together, you know? There's so much to do and see and talk about. Oh, so much to talk about. You start chatting and it's just blah 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 this and blah 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 the other one, blah blah blah, don't you know? And blah blah blah. It's that much fun. People just won't shut up. Like my dogs. Blah blah blah. It's just...
I see.
Yes, I believe I see your point. Nevertheless, it seems a worthy endeavor to strengthen the ties between our troops. I shall inform the others. Pickle scam here. They're continuing. Oh, I can hear Percy from the other side of this wall. There must be someone out front then. I'm sorry. Are they done? BRB to check on doggos? They should be okay. If anything, me leaving my room might infuriate Pickles more. That is definitely Pickles, though. It's not anybody else. It's just Pickles. Who's tiny and thinks that he can take care of every threat, including me, who lives in this house. I think we're good now. I wonder who I should invite. Maybe Maribel? Hey, mister, who are you taking? Me? Well, I'm so glad you asked. You should be here any second. Oh, there he is. Victor! Vincent! Oh, Vincent, this is just terrible. Horrible. Awful, don't you know? What's wrong, Victor? Where's your party hat? In your face. You look like you've seen a ghost. I think I have, Vincent. Or a zombie, at least. Monsters have invaded the village. They're shambling all over the square and being all moody and just spoiling everything. What, monsters? Thank you for the option, by the way, Patchy. So much for forgetting our troubles. It can't be helped. If the village is in trouble, we have to lend a hand. Vincent, Victor, lead the way. We'll do all we can to help. Oh, Victor, you poor thing. Are you sure you're alright? Just peachy, Vincent. Not a scratch. But aw, it was just so sweet of you to worry about me. Hello? Did you hear me? We're soldiers. My army can protect you from... Well, of course I was worried, silly Billy. And I still am. Let's get out of here. I say we run home, lock the doors, bar the windows, and wait for this to blow over. Good idea, Vincent. You're just as sharp as a tack, ain't you? Goodness. But don't worry, whatever happens, I'll protect you, okay? Guys. Thanks, Victor. I'll protect you too. Oh, you're a peach. We make such a great team, don't you know? Yes, sirree. We faced that crisis head on, and together we made it through.
Wait.
No, you did not. The crisis is just starting, and you're planning to run. Huh? Oh, you're still here? You'd best be running too, don't you know? This is no place for a bunch of scrawny tourists. No, sirree. Ta-ta! Tourists? Well, I guess it's up to us tourists to save their cheery backsides. Sir Frederick, rally the others. Does this mean we can still go to the fair? Yay! What's up? Frederick, what is it? Those two men. That, I know they came off as rude, but I'm not certain it wasn't intention. No, it's just they're concerned for one another. Such dedication. It's so inspiring. Excuse me?
Always impressive.
We all could demonstrate such compassion for our fellow man.
Always impressive. Right.
Oh, yes, I suppose that's one way of looking at it. But you do realize that... Lord, wait. I have something to say. Gods.
None shall harm you.
From this day forward, let us two share such a relationship. I will be as your victor, my lord, and you, my victor. Oh, he said Vincent, huh? You're Vincent, my lord, and you, my victor. You just grab a lance and start killing things. That's an order. Crom said, "Stop being gay, Frederick." My lord, over there. What in the world, Frederick? You're panting like an asthmatic dog. Sir, something of grave importance has come to my attention. Something connected with a certain famous feature of the town. Grave importance.
Really?
Do tell. There's a renowned legend associated with the... Stop! You're going too fast! It's awesome. 70%'s heard of it.
No. I see.
No matter. I'll just explain it to you. Please come with me, sir. Stop yanking my arm. What legend are you talking about? Two people toss a coin to the fountain at the same time. They'll be bound by powerful affection that will last until death do them part. First a nude statue of Crumb, now wanting to be gay with Crumb. Freddy, you're trying to say something to us. Speak now. Death do them part. No, wait a second.
Shall we then?
Come, sir. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by. The fountain is this way. It's this way. Don't worry. I have a purse full of coins.
Listen.
Frederick, will you slow down? This legend surely is meant for lovers. You know, young men and women hoping for a long and happy marriage.
You know.
Heavens forbid, marriage is a union of equals. A couple on the same footing. You and I are not equals. How could it possibly be the same thing? That's not what I meant. Lord, this fountain will strengthen the bonds of servitude. Liege and vassal. Lord and servant. The bonds of servitude. Sorry, I'm laughing. King and subject. To serve you for life is my dream. And I want us to be closer than anyone, including that pair we just met. Now I see. So this is about us, those two, is it? We're having fun. Look, I know you can't stand losing, but sometimes you take things a bit too far. Besides, we have more pressing matters to attend to at the moment. You know, like the pack of monsters that are threatening this town? But wait, my liege, please, just one little toss of a coin. I assure you it won't take that long. My lord, where are you going? How disappointing. My lord and I missed our chance to toss coins in the fountain. He thinks I only wanted to do it, not to lose to those two. But no, for truth, my only desire is to see me at my place as a vassal. Sorry, of course. I have only myself to blame for not explaining my... What's that? An archer drawing his bow? And his target is Crom? This I cannot allow, no matter how much my lord doubts my sincere intentions. I shall always be ready to protect him, with my very life is necessary.
My lord.
Look out! Frick, what the... Are you unharmed?
Yes.
Fine, yes, thank you. What about you? You're wounded.
No.
A mere flesh wound. The joy of saving you from harm is smothering the pain most effectively.
Forgive me.
Frederick, are you sure you're alright? It looks very painful. If you wish to help me, perhaps you will do me a great favor? Of course, what do you want? Shall I bring a healer? Carry you to a medic's tent? Name it.
Really?
I would like to toss a coin into the fountain with you. This again, Frederick, you truly are far too competitive for your own good. No, my lord, you misjudged me. I care not whether our friendship is stronger than theirs. I merely desire to protect and serve you, nothing more, nothing less. Even after peace is returned, I wish to remain by your side. Indomitable, faithful, inseparable unto death. Ah, Frederick. You just will not be dissuaded, will you? Very well. Get your purse and take me to this fountain of yours.
My thanks.
Thank you, my lord. I shall remain your best friend all time. Okay, cool. There, I think we got them all.
Ah,
Well done, my lord. Now the townsfolk can get back to the festival. Did you see the smiles on their faces?
good.
I did. There's no better reward for doing a good deed.
Right.
Wow, Victor, you weren't kidding. The monsters have all disappeared. Well, look who's returned. Oh, the tourist. You're still here? Are you alright? You're lucky those monsters didn't get you. Actually, it was we who got them. And it wasn't luck. It was courage and skilled fighting that won the day. Good griffins. You mean you're soldiers? That's what you tried to say. What did you say? For Pete's sake. Just never mind. You're staring again. Is my party hat off kilter? Well, anyways, you saved our little village here, don't you know? Or didn't ya? Didn't ya? Oh my god. That deserves a reward. Help yourselves for a pretty... I am so sorry. The words are starting to blur together. To our produce, all you can carry. Least Victor and I can do is share the fruits of our labor. Really? Well, alright. In that case, I'll take all the fruit from here to here.
What?
Listen, that's half the cart. How would you even carry it all? I won't have it for long. Watch this. Hey everyone! Free fruit! Come help me eat it.
Hey.
Listen, slow down. If you trip carrying all that... Fear not, Lord. I took the liberty of clearing the path of all pebbles and other debris.
Right.
Oh, then for once I'm grateful for your fastidious nature, Frederick. Thank you, my lord.
My lord.
Is something else troubling you? No, it's so peaceful here. Look at all these happy villagers.
Ah.
Indeed, once again, the streets are filled with the sounds of laughter and celebration. We saved this town. We kept the peace.
Indeed.
It was a good day for the shepherds. No, not yet.
Yes.
Beg pardon, my lord?
No.
Let's bring peace to the Elise. Then we can call it a good
Never
day.
fear.
We will. Don't you doubt it for even a moment. And once the Elise is safe, we'll throw our own harvest fair. We'll invite Lissa, Robin, everyone, the entire kingdom. And you and I will co-captain the cheer brigade just like Victor and Vincent. Perhaps they might even... Ah! Perhaps they might teach us a few of their tandem harvest dance routines. Wait, well, would you look at the time? The festival fireworks start in just 5 or 6 hours. We best hurry to secure seats. 5 or 6 hours. Oh, we don't get to see the fireworks. I, 24 male, fell in love with my liege, 21 male, while protecting him. How do I dissuade him from pursuing this improper relationship? I've tried everything from making nudes to him to bear jerky. Okay, no. I think I'll breathe for a second. Princess of 13. Have you tried swapping his toilet paper with poison ivy? Pegasus. But love is so beautiful. Why are you abandoning it? You should embrace while you have the chance. Just saying. Awakening could have been a lot gayer and it would have been great. I don't know if Hangry told you, Patchy, but when I was doing my tier list, I was like, it'd be easier to just be like, put characters in which, make a tier list that was like, characters that would be gay if Awakening wasn't a coward. Than making the tier list. That ended up not being true. It was easier to make my tier list than trying to figure out how that would go. But it was a fun exercise where I caused concern. Flame Cap 369. Just fork them and move on. Why are you making this so complicated, man? Yeah, we had a time. It was definitely a time. I still didn't finish it. Awakening could have been so much gayer. Really could have. Where is it? Do I still have it up? I do. I still had quite a few characters left. Love that for you guys. It was a fun little activity. Hey, Em.
Huh?
Lissa? You want to pop into the hot springs once we finish kicking Risen Carcass? We can have water fights to see who can hold her breath longer. Just like, wow. Okay, hold on. Can't wait for this to be sad. Just like old times. Springs are so huge, we could probably have swim races too. We won't tell Crom because he's a big grump and we'll say we need to behave. Crom won't be there?
Huh?
What? Em? Brother or not, Crom can't come into the hot springs with us. They're for bathing. The men and women have to use separate areas. Won't he be lonely? Listen, a lady needs to have her privacy, so don't you dare invite him. I mean it. He'd do anything for you, you know? I really don't want to picture him diving into a pool of naked women shouting.
Hold on, I'm coming.
You sound just like him. I know, I should start charging people for the act. Anyway, you meet Hot Springs. It's a date, okay? Aww. Lissa.
Huh?
What's the matter, Em? Trying to beat me to the hot springs, is that it? Do you hate Crom?
Huh?
What? Seriously, what? Oh, you mean because I said I didn't want to take a bath with him? Don't worry, I love Crom a bunch, just not in a weird, creepy way. You mean it? Of course. No, it wasn't too long ago that I thought you were, you know, I cried my eyes out every single day. Trust me, I was a mess. There were even days I wish I was dead just so I could be with you. What the? But you know who pulled me through it? Crom. The sadness must have been tearing him up even more. But he held all of that in check because he wanted to help me cope first. Crom is so nice. He sure is. And I'll tell you a little secret. I saw Crom come back from visiting your sickbed one of those first nights. He was crying and thanking Naga for sending you back to him. It's like everything he was holding back opened all at once, like a floodgate. You set him free. Oh, Em, I'm so glad you're back. Oh. So are you crying? Yeah? Not really, no. But when I remember Crom's face, the tears... just a lot to process. Do you always cry when you're happy?
Right.
Only for a special kind of happy. I love you, Lissa. Crom, too.
Hey, thanks.
Well, we love you back 100-fold. But Crom still can't come into the bath with us, and that's why. Okay. Alright, what sad thing that did Patchy say in chat? Because I caught some of it. Just some context, this is after recruiting Spot Pass Emran, who survives the yeet in Chapter 9 but suffers brain damage with severe memory loss and has difficulty speaking. The ellipses are her pausing because she's having issues stringing the words together. Thank you so much for this context, Patchy. I massively appreciate the context. It's so great. This this happy music is mocking me. Genuinely, thank you, Patchy. Can't wait for this to be sad too. Cause it's Crom.
Listen.
How are you feeling, Em? Bit tired. Sorry to hear that. I wish I could give you more time to rest between all these battles. But do you see these hot springs? They're therapeutic. Once the fighting is done, I promise to give you time to relax and heal. Therapeutic. That's right. Soak in these waters and you'll feel all your pain and troubles melt away. Some folk even claim hot springs can speed recovery from wounds and illness. Pretty impressive, don't you think? Almost like magic. I'm sure they'll work a host of wonders for you as well. The water is so warm. That's right, isn't it nice? Do you remember when I was little and I almost drowned in the bath? You came running in and plucked me out of the suds like a kitten. Sorry, I don't remember.
No.
It's alright. Everything will come back to you in time. But I do like this. Like what? The water. It's warm. It smells alive.
Good.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Now let's go finish these risen so you can appreciate it in full. I can't remember how long it's been since I've seen what? So fond of a place. The water is so warm, therapeutic.
Listen.
And there's something I think we should talk about. What? How would you like to stay here for a while at the hot springs? I know you enjoy it here, and you could give yourself time to recuperate.
Listen to me.
Of course, I would rather stay with you. I wish I could always keep you close, keep you safe. But you spent the first part of your life preaching peace. I had no right to drag you into my war and entangle you in such violence. I would understand if you chose to leave it all behind and stay here. Crom, are you crying? Don't be silly, I want to stay with you.
Still.
What? But, I belong with you. My strength is your strength. The world needs me, you need me, and I need you.
Sister.
Oh, Oh.
Don't cry.
Oh. Everything will be okay.
Thank you.
Thanks, Em. You'll always be my big sister. We belong together. And I swear on Falchion that no harm will come to you. I swear to all the gods. You and I will give the world peace it deserves. Together. Together. That's so sad. Thank you. That was great. Loved it. Here to make this experience as impactful, emotionally damaging as possible. It's like taking care of a loved one with Alzheimer's. It's so rough. Okay. That connection didn't hurt. One bit. Thank you, Angry. Yay, more Emerald supports! I'm so happy!
Hey.
How are you feeling, Your Grace? If something troubles or concerns you, you will tell me, won't you? There's nothing troubling me. Well, I'm pleased to hear that. But you must promise to let me know if anything changes. Very well. I still remember those events as clearly as if they happened yesterday. That heated time when we fought against the pledging threat side by side. You're a true inspiration to me, you know that? You strove so hard to avoid war and safeguard peace against all odds. And you persevered even when principles caused you and Crom to clash. But I know Crom wants peace as badly as you. He shares your dream. I don't understand.
Huh?
It's okay, Your Grace. You're tired. You've not recovered your memories. I doubt I'm making much sense.
Huh?
No, I want to hear it. Please continue.
Oh.
That's it, really. I just wanted you to know that we're doing what you wished. We're on the right road. I'm sure of it. The road that leads to peace. Peace.
Yeah.
That's right. We're making your dream come true.
Huh?
Do I help or hinder the shell of me? You help, of course.
Oh.
That is good.
Yeah.
What the fuck? So you mustn't give up on us or yourself. What the hell?
Hey.
I don't want to watch anymore. How do you feel today, Your Grace? Will you talk to me again, as you did before? If it pleases you. Perhaps I could tell you about Crom? Would you like that? Want to know the most messed up thing in Emerald supports? Lay it on me, Patchy. Please. I'm going to take a drink of water while I wait for emotional devastation. You can recruit Gangrel and Spot Pass and have him support Emerin. Why? Why would you do that? How would that even go? Hey, you don't remember me, but I killed you. Ha ha ha. How does he become one of the shepherds? They can go to S. No. 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 Crom would kill him before that happened. Kill him again before that happened. And he would deserve it. Gangrel has a backstory, but yeah, it's weird. I'm sure he does have a backstory. I'm sure it's interesting. But no. Crom is my brother? Oh god. There's a lot of Spot Pass characters including a Versa, Walmart, and Yanfei. I'm interested in Yanfei just because we know so little. I mean, we know so little about most of the characters that we fought, but none of them are super compelling to me, I guess. Mainly because I don't think we really learn why they want to do what they do. It's just like, I want this so I can do this. But why do you want to do that? I don't know. And he doesn't get his support with his sister. What? That's the whole point I would want to know about Yanfei. Only with the avatar. What is the point? Genuinely, what's the point in bringing Yanfei if he's not going to have a support with his sister? They have so much to talk about and discuss and be tormented over for. That's what makes them so interesting. Like, that the most compelling part is the fact that you can use Sayori against him and have that conversation with him where he's just like, I don't have to worry about you anymore. If you were doing this while she was on the opposite side of the war, how does that work? I want to know his motivations, his thought process, how he got here. Player sexual lore according to... No! I wish I knew. This is just like Severin and freaking Lucina, where I'm like, there's so much interesting things that could be talked about there. I'm saying this like, I love the supports. You all know that I love supports. That's why I grinded them so much. But some of them were kind of like base level. Not all of them had like super interesting things going on in them. Maybe that is why part of me is like, I really wish we had more.
Well,
That's right. He took over the throne after you left. He's kind of a fine ruler, a beacon of hope for people all across the world. They trust him to bring about a future of peace and prosperity.
huh?
Peace and prosperity. We're not there yet, though. We're fighting a terrible war against frightening odds. But at least Karam gives us hope, even in these desperate hours. I know you'll be proud of him when you finally see all he has done.
Yes.
Very well.
Oh.
Of course, once you've recovered, the first priority will be to reclaim your throne. You're still the exile, after all. I am exiled? I do not understand.
Huh?
No, of course you wouldn't. Not yet, anyway. Krom is ruler. Krom is exiled. He must lead.
Oh.
Well, if that were to be your wish, then of course it would be done. But it's too early for that now. When your memory has returned, then you can make a decision. If it ever returns, yours never returned. Why not now?
Yeah.
Because Krom wants you back on the throne, that's why. The thought that you'll return gives him strength to keep going.
Yes.
I see. I shall do as you say. You just focus on recovering your memories, and I'll drop by whenever I can to help. Some of them are just friends hanging out, and then they got married. I think that's how I felt with Cordelia and Stahl at the end of it. Your Grace, how are you today? Your Grace? Emerin, are you alright? Are you feeling unwell? I'm quite well. I've been thinking.
Huh?
You have?
Huh?
What am I? Who am I? Your Excellent Emerin. So I'm told, but with no memories, I cannot lead, I cannot inspire. I am an empty shell. Stop, no, a burden of no use to anyone. No!
No.
Nothing could be further from the truth. Why have you started thinking like this? Was it something I said? You did nothing wrong.
I'm so sorry.
No, I did. It was all that talk about Crumb being an inspiration to us, was it not? About his need for you to recover your memories and reclaim your rightful throne? I've been putting too much pressure on you. Of course you feel helpless. Oh, Your Grace, please forgive me.
Don't cry.
Stop blaming yourself. You're innocent. But Your Grace,
Thank you.
I'm glad to speak to you, Robin. I'm grateful that you come to me like this. I did not know what I must do. Now I have a goal, a reason to live. I'm most grateful to you. I'm sorry I'm still so weak. You're growing stronger every day. I'm sorry if I ever made you doubt it. Don't blame yourself. Just promise me that you will help until I'm strong again.
Yeah.
Of course I will, Emerin. I shall stay with you always, whether you recover your memories or not. The bond of friendship unites us now, and never shall it be broken.
Huh?
You serve me because I am exalt. It is your duty.
No.
I serve you because you are my friend. Thank you. Oh. Yay. Good support. Great support, everyone. No, not war. I don't care. Is that the last one out of this? Yes. Okay. Now we have more. Henry Henry and Inigo. Henry suggested support 1. Suggested support 2. Ah. Sorry, I'm looking at other ones. Okay. Wait, there was one that I wanted to see. Oh my gosh. Where is it? I wanted to see this one. Let me see this one first. Time to jump to Hangry's. Wait, can I see this one first? I'm amazed that they are able to talk to each other at all. Henry suggested hangry and Inigo. True. I matched them to the parent-child dynamics in your playthrough. You're perfect. This is perfect. I do see this. This is wonderful. Thank you so much, Patchy. Ba 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 ba. They're actually all the same 3 people, to be honest. Your call. Go where your heart desires. We're gonna watch this to the same. What are you talking about? Henry, Adrian, and Nico. Okay. Never mind. Are we still doing Inigo and Crom? I did that one in particular. I didn't see that one in here. But there is an Inigo, Crom and Inigo, the future past 2 conversation in here. Yes. And Crom has, or Inigo has Crom hair. So, is that the one that you're thinking of? Okay. Then, yes, Patchy has sent it to me. I just wanted... I'm interested in seeing how this kind of thing would go. With Cordelia. Golden sand, swaying palms. Can anything be more romantic? If only we could be here alone, just the 2 of us. Oh, but listen to me, I promised myself I'd stop dreaming about him.
Hey.
Dreaming about who? Did I say dreaming? I don't think I did. No, I definitely did not. Definitely not. Yes, I misheard. What's wrong, by the way? You seem unusually tense.
No.
Hence, me? No, not at all. See, no tension here. Oh my god, she's a mess. If you say so. Anyway, it's pretty hot here, huh? You holding up okay?
Yes.
Hot? Yes, it is, isn't it?
Listen.
Cordelia, are you alright? You sound like you barely breathe. Is it the heat? I am feeling flushed and hot, but it's nothing to do with the weather. This heat is in my soul. I'm overcome with emotion and drowning in joy. To be blessed with the rare opportunity to speak with Crom himself. Why, it's almost more excitement than my poor heart can stand. Oh my god. Did I just say that out loud? God, this is fortifying. Fly away! Rare opportunity. I do try to talk to the troops whenever I can, you know. But you don't have any supports with Cordelia. Oh no, that's not what I wasn't criticizing you. You're a wonderful leader, and you always take time to talk to your people. When I say rare, what I mean is, I just wish we would speak more often. And then, I'm doing it again, Cordelia. These silly fantasies got to stop. Becoming increasingly confused by this conversation.
As you command, Captain.
I'm so sorry, Karam. I really don't know what's come over me. Perhaps this heat is getting to me. I'm feeling a little lightheaded.
What?
Why didn't you say so earlier? Can you walk? She's on a Pegasus. Here, take my arm and I'll escort you to that shade over there.
What?
Your arm? You want me to touch your arm? I can't take this anymore. I feel so happy I could die. Never mind. This was a mistake. Cordelia, no. Don't close your eyes. If you see the light, don't go near it. Do you remember Henry's support with... Oh my god. Was it Olivia? It was Olivia. When Olivia was having a panic attack, he's like, Olivia, don't go towards the lights. This is giving the same energy. She's too fangirl. I love her, but she's... It's too much. Oh, I wouldn't miss this moment for the world. I'll just put my hands here on your muscly... Cordelia! What's wrong? Your hand's too weak to grip. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to touch you. Just the thought of it makes me. Ah! Oh, she fainted. Cordelia, what's wrong? Can you hear me? Cordelia, don't go. Except for Crumb, when the perfect stall is right there. That's what I'm saying. I know that I said that they felt more friendly, but that is because this. I cannot believe I fainted like some ridiculous romance novel heroine. Right in front of Crom, no less. God, what would Phyllis say? Actually, I know exactly what she'd say. She'd tell me to stop feeling sorry for myself and make amends on the battlefield. Believe in you. Cordelia, what are you doing rushing around under this blazing hot sun? Crom, what a coincidence. We keep running into each other today.
What?
Running into each other? I'm staying close because I'm worried about you. What if you passed out again? We haven't cleared out all the enemies yet. That's very kind of you, Crom. I can't tell you how happy that makes me. But if you think I'm going to lounge under a palm tree while everyone else fights... Point taken. I know you're not the type to shirk a battle. But listen, you have to promise me that you'll take better care of yourself. She won't. She's very bad at that.
Listen to me.
She's been bad at that. You're your own worst critic, and that's part of what makes you strong. But sometimes you take it too far. If you're feeling ill, it's imperative that you rest. Would you at least consider it? For my sake? Truly, Karam, I'm grateful for the concern, but... Go away! But nothing. Go on, find a shady spot and let us finish this battle. If you collapse a second time, I'm not going to carry you to safety again. Yes, sir. If you insist...
What?
Wait a second. Did you just say you carried me? As in, lifted me up the sand, swept me up in your manly arm. Cordelia, I'm not sure I'd put it like that exactly, but yes. God, I'm so sorry. Can't believe I made you do that. It must have been such a chore. Is that heavy? Did I hurt your back? Cordelia! Well, you were wearing armor.
As you command, Captain.
I knew it. This has to be the single most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Well, it's pretty up there. God, Chrome, how am I ever going to make this up to you? That's it. I'm returning to battle. No more of this damsel in distress nonsense.
What?
Are you sure you can handle it? She's Cordelia. Of course she can. Absolutely. If I run and hide in the shade now, I'll just die of shame. Instead, I'm going to take down twice as many foes to make up for what I missed. And then she earns Gale Force. So if you don't mind, I'd like to get back to restoring the seaside peace here. I had to make a joke about Gale Force first.
Good.
Well, if your mind's made up. You bet it is. Now, if you'll excuse me. Every time I try to talk to her, the conversation ends up turning weird. She takes her role as a Pegasus Knight so seriously. Perhaps I make her nervous? You do. She seemed particularly off-kilter today, though. Maybe it is the weather? In any case, I think I'd better leave her alone. Give her some breathing room. Ah. It was so nice to talk to Grom, and it actually went well for a change. But I know his affections lie elsewhere, and he and I, it'll never work. I know that someday I'm going to have to give up on these foolish dreams of mine. Aw, Cordelia. Someday. Perhaps not today. Alright, Cordelia, that's enough pining. It's time to slay some brigands. Use Gale Force. You poor girl. Her duty will always come before her heart. I love her. She makes me sad. Okay, hold on. I have to close some of these tabs. Look at how ridiculous this is. There we go. Actually, I might do a little break for a second. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes. It won't be long. I just keep drinking so much water now. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Care. hydrated bookster. Unfortunately for us all. Actually, I should get more water while I'm at it too. Alright, I'll be back. And with the Skyrim. I forgot that I put Skyrim on my Nintendo playlist. Oh look, Bloodborne's on here too. We're gonna sit with the Skyrim song, this Skyrim song for a second. And I read Patchy's sad interpretation of this and eat a snack that I grabbed while I'm filling my water. Because, oh, and the dogs also have an opinion on this Severa growing up under that mindset comment. Thank you so much. Letting go of your desires in favor of duty and putting your self-worth in her abilities in the doomed timeline where her parents are dead and she's trapped watching everyone struggle endlessly against a nigh-infinite horde of enemies. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you, Skyrim, for yelling. It's such a good read. I'm not patchy. It's just very interesting because Cordelia is so nice in comparison to Severa. Not that Severa's not nice. She's just she tries to hide it under snark. Cordelia is not like that. But they both have this idea that they won't be able to live up to these certain expectations that they've each kind of set up for themselves with Cordelia and Phila, and then Severa with Cordelia herself. Oh, it's Pokemon! I don't know. Pain. She puts so much pressure on herself. And I think when you first meet Severa, you kind of are like, wow, she's so much different than her mom. And then you get her supports, and it's so much. It's like if a kid burnout, but on a battlefield for these kids. Yes. And it's like, you can totally see that in the DLC. I said this in the Discord. But how they interact with each other, or just their attitudes in the DLC, which is this time before a lot of things. But they're about to die. but coming back into this timeline where their parents are still alive adds so much pressure onto them, because now they're looking out for each other, and now they're trying to make sure that the thing that has happened in their world, their timeline, doesn't happen here. And they also can't get attached to these people, despite the fact that they have everything about them is their parents, but they're not. So getting close to them means that there's an opportunity of one, losing them again because they fail. They don't fail. It's not their fault that something bad happens. But that's how they'll all view it. And two, these versions of their parents are going to have children. And it's not going to be them. So what happens when they have those children? For Lucina, it's already happened. And we know what happens with Lucina's solo route. She disappears off into the nowhere. So really, coming back to this timeline is like, I think Hangry said it's worse. It's worse here. And it is. The kids seem so different from their parents at first, but then you see how similar they truly are inside. Yeah, it's really good too. The biggest hint to Severa's paralogue is how she prioritizes Holland, the NPC, escaping because she doesn't want another kid to lose their parent. It's abrasive as she is, she truly does care. Yes. She wants to push people away, but can't help but care because she knows the pain of loss and grief. This is why I love Severa. The worst part is a lot of them are seeking love from their parents despite these versions not knowing them the same way the real parents do. They don't have the memories of raising their child that the Gen 2 has. It's so bittersweet because they have to recognize it's never going to be the same love they're looking for. Uh-huh. This sucks. This game sucks. Who wants a Henry and Inigo the future past 2 conversation? I don't know if I do, but we're gonna read it. Go into it. I thought I put on the I'm sorry. The intro song made me think that I put on the my Nintendo playlist again because it sounded so much like the Brinstar. I get more tea. Enjoy your tea. Inigo? Why am I glad? Oh no, it's going to go fast again. You're still in one piece. Mother? It can't be. You're dead. I wish. Henry! I know the Henry in this world died a long time ago. But see, I'm not him. I came from another world to rescue you. I'm amazed you managed to hold all these guys off. Must have been tough. Huh? Oh, well, you know. I battle Rusin like this almost every day. Maybe it's them you need to rescue instead of me. Did I say something wrong? Do you always crack jokes like that, Inigo? Do you think it's funny? What's gotten into you? You crack jokes all the time.
No.
When I do it, I mean it. I can tell your laughter isn't genuine, and that makes me sad. If you need to cry, cry. If you're having a rough time, say so. You don't need to pretend in front of your own father. What? I'm not pretending. Why would I pretend? Everything is perfectly... Oh, God. No, it's not. Inigo. There, Inigo. It's okay. See how much better it feels to let it out? I used to keep things bottled up inside me, too. I didn't know how to feel. It wasn't until I met your mother that I figured out what a real smile was. So now you need to let me put a real smile on your face. It might not happen right away, but you have to promise me to promise to let me try. No way. Why not? Because I want you to leave. I don't want you to get killed again because of me. Your mother already gave your lives to protect me. All the real smiles in my life died with you. Oh, how can you ask me to lose you all over again? Just go home. This is my fight. You can still make it out of here if you go now.
No.
As fun as it sounds, I would never die knowing it made you sad. Make you sad. You know, you didn't lose us. What? Half of Olivia and half of me still live inside you. Always be close, as long as you take care of yourself and stay alive. The only way you will really be lost is if you die. Now I really don't want to see you or the other version of me croak. So let me protect you. Let me fight by your side. Alright, Inigo? But... Alright, Promise me you won't get yourself killed. Otherwise I'll come back to haunt you. Considering I've got half of you inside me, I can be scary when I haunt people.
Oh.
I believe it. Alright, I better be extra careful.
Thanks.
Thanks, Father. I know you'll keep your promise. Oh. Oh. Thank you for that. I'm getting a weird, like, recommended now. It's a bunch of anime girls in my Rex. Stop. I just want to know the supports from Fire Emblem Awakening being attacked. I come back to more sadness. Yeah, great. Thank you so much for having me play this wonderful game. Inigo? What? No, it's not possible. I know what you're thinking, Inigo. But I'm not truly your father. At least not in this world. By Naga's power, I've been sent here temporarily from a world of my own. I see. You don't believe me? No, I do. It's just my father passed away when I was very little. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to feel around you.
Forgive me.
Oh, well, I'm sorry that I wasn't there for you. Don't apologize. You fought to keep us safe. It's funny, though. The stories about you were definitely true. Standing near you gives me the courage to fight. And the strength and kindness and dignity in your eyes befit a king. You're every bit the man Lucina told me about. You and she are very alike. Well, I would say you and I are alike, too.
Well.
We look alike. Yes. But even though I share your blood, I cannot wield falchion. I have no way to protect my friends. To give people hope. Of course you do. Just look at before. I made a split-second decision that may have cost us everything. If I were smarter, stronger, I wouldn't have put the others in danger. I would have found a better way to save them. You see, I'm not like you. I'm not half the man you are. Wrong! You did what you did because you thought it would keep everyone safe. You believed that you could save them and save them all and acted accordingly. Ulysses is lucky to have a prince like you, and any who disagree can answer to me. Father.
Listen to me.
You have the brand, and that means you are my son through and through. Thank you.
It's all right.
The Crom in this world may have died before you, and he could speak. But I know he would say the same thing. And another thing. You give me too much credit. But in the same situation as you back there, I may not have acted in time. You be greater than your father, greater than I. And that's why I intend to do everything in my power to keep you safe. But Father...
Hold on, I'm coming.
Not another word. I crossed between worlds to see this done. I'm going to be the father that your true father couldn't. Will you fight by my side, Nico?
Thanks.
Yes, thank you, Father. Thank you for having the hiccups right then. No thanks needed. I wouldn't have it any other way. Just promise you'll stay safe.
Yes.
Alright? I promise. That sucks. And one, he's sad and he doesn't want his father to fight with him because then he loses him again. And the other, he doesn't know him well enough because he died before he even got to talk to him. Okay. And he doesn't get to wield falchion? Cynthia was able to. That's so strange. So Cynthia doesn't get a brand, but she can wield falchion. And then Inigo gets a brand and doesn't get to wield falchion. Cynthia doesn't know. She can't remember. Well, it was implied, right? It's canon that all siblings believe they are incapable. Oh, that's right! Give Inigo a chance. Do it. I want Lucina and Inigo brother sister support, where it's them arguing over the fact that he can wield it, just like Cynthia support. All sibling sports tend to be the same, unfortunately. Very little differences. Does that mean that he can wield falchion? Because that's how I interpreted Cynthia's. Because Crom comes in. Then having an info. Oh, I'm not gonna say this while I have food in my mouth. They have an inferiority complex next to Lucina and believe their only use is to assist Lucina, the perfect princess, exalt and leader of the junior shepherds. He technically can, but believes he cannot. All of them can wield falchion, I believe, and belief is half the battle. That's really powerful. I love thinking about how many things I didn't do because I didn't believe that I could do it. Inigo's is kind of nicer since he's the only one with the brand, so he's not in Lys's place if unable to wield falchion and no brand. It sucks. Anyways, I just thinking of how. I mean, we know how Lucina reacted to hearing all of this one with Cynthia's support, but I think it really is just like she would really hope that that is not the case because she sees value in all of the junior shepherds, including especially with her siblings. She loves them so. I just wondered why Inigo got the brand in particular. Maybe as a special for working so hard to marry Olivia. You did it! Here's your reward. A child, and also he has a cool, super cool special brand like Lucina's. But it's in the other eye. I think it's cool that they're like paired like that though. As for why, maybe they just were like, you know, it looks really cool on Lucina, so it'd be really cool on Inigo, and then he'd be like, look at my brand to girls. Isn't it dashing? He uses it to pick up people. You just can't see his eye with the brand in any of his portraits. Messed up. Let us see his brand, his portraits. They just were like, it's easier, just use the same. I have returned. What did I miss? You missed sadness. Yes, angry is correct. We've been going to sad times now. The other one. Wait. Okay. So the other DLC that we went to with the hot springs wasn't too bad. It was actually kind of cute because all the kids were like, "No, I don't want to change my hair color because I like having my dad's hair color," even though Severo wouldn't admit it, but it was completely that reason. Um, and then Freddy was gay, gay for Crom, and then everything else has been sad. Don't worry, I'm not sad about missing status. We're still in it. Wayne, it's you, isn't it?
What?
I'm so glad you're all right. Mother, it's impossible. You've been dead for years. And I remember you being bigger.
Hey.
Maybe you were just a shrimp. Anyways, I'm not the listener you're thinking of. This is going to sound insane, but I've come from another world to rescue you. After all, you are still my son, in some weird cross-dimensional way. Oh.
Huh?
Oh? That's it? Usually a word like cross-dimensional sends you into a spasm of nomenclature. Okay. Aren't you going to shout, "My sword hand twitches," or something? You're alive. Aww. Wait, are you crying? Did the risen buck you on the head? Let me see the bump. Come on. I'm fine. I'm not crying. It's like you said. My eyelids twitch in rapture. Oh, Wayne,
Yeah.
Behold, like a whetstone of hope, you have crossed the plains to sharpen my blade. My ethereal blade of... Oh, Wayne. There. Everything's going to be alright. You're such a brave boy, always putting up a bold front. I'm really, really proud of you. So you go ahead and have a good cry in your mother's arms. You earned it. Ah! I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have let you die. What do you mean you let her die? And I shouldn't have given up like I did at the bridge. You didn't save me just so I could throw my life away. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm a person. Oh.
It's all right.
Hey, wipe your nose, mister. You're dribbling. You're certainly not a horrible person. You're my son. All that matters is that you're safe. Now, if you're done sobbing and sniffling, you've got work to do. These risen will be ones crying when we're done with them. So what do you say, kiddo? Ready to save your future? We also got... That's right. We also had interactions with Cordelia and Crom. That was really interesting. Freddy was like, "Malor, let's do this lover's tale so we can stay together until death do us part." Crom was like, "Huh?" Pretty believable. Good, I love being sad. Kid supports. He's a big baby inside. I like imagining Owain as like one of the taller Gen 2s, so he's towering over Lissa as he cries in her arms. This is definitely what is happening. This one? And what? What is this? Crashes through ceiling to chat. Hi Orange, how's it going? It's such a silly imagine. Because I also think of Lissa as a regular sized person or slightly shorter. I know that she's the youngest of the shepherds, so I imagine her being tiny. Hope you're well today, my friend.
Huh?
Ah, Master Grima. Huh? What are you doing out here? Please, return to the table. It's too dangerous. What are you talking about? Wait, you're not Master Grima? I I think you have the wrong person. I'm not even from this world. I only just arrived to lend the Elysians what help I can.
What?
You're from another world? That makes you... No, this is dreadful news. I must alert my master that reinforcements have arrived. But you seem troubled.
No.
That's not your concern. Why did you tell me you're in league? You're in league with the Elysians. Not a sound strategy, is it? What if I'm with the enemy? I could report your arrival and summon more risen.
Well,
I suppose the hood does make you look a bit shady. You are wearing the same hood, but something in my gut tells me you're no enemy of mine. A tactician ought to base her judgments on more than just a gut feeling.
wow.
Oh, and how did you know I was a tactician? I have my ways. You know me. Or at least you know me in this world. And based on your concern before, I can only surmise I'm someone you care about. Isn't that right?
Well,
So what if you are? You won't get me to talk, no matter how you torture me. I know where my allegiance lies. I trust that her path is the correct one.
Oh.
I don't know what the other me in this world is up to, but I'll tell you one thing. She's lucky to have you. I said that's none of your concern.
Oh.
You're right. I overstepped my boundaries. Here, let me give you this as my way of apologizing.
huh?
What is it?
Yeah.
One of my favorite books. It details my basic battle strategies. Hold on. Perhaps it might benefit one so obviously fond of tacticians. But isn't this special to you? And more importantly, are you worried we'll use this against you? I could end your little crusade right here, right now.
No.
You could, but you won't.
What?
What makes you so sure? You remind me of someone too. Someone very special to me. Again, it's a gut feeling, but I do not believe you wish me harm. Time is running short and I need to go. But I'm glad we got this chance to talk. When did this happen? Wait, where are you? I already have this book. You gave it to me long ago. The notes and dog ears are exactly the same. I can't do it. I can't keep fighting. Up until now, my faith was unshakable. I was ready to kill my own friends. I cannot strike down the kind and gentle mother I once knew. Forgive me, Master Grima. I must withdraw. I remain your servant and am ready to accept any punishment you see fit. No, run away, kid! Oh, no. Great, just binge all of Has Been Hotel today and have the brain rots, because when do I not have brain rot about something? Don't we all? I've been... Oh, goodness. I've been talking about all the things that I already want to write about this. And it's been made clear to me that it's very obvious to other people outside of the groups. It's very funny. Remember when I told you Morgan has a twin? Yes. The twin is hurtful. It hurts my feelings. The twin is sad, and I'm sad. Makes more sense if other Morgan had their hood up. This is true. At least it would have been more like, you're shady. Like, well, yes, have a hood. Provides shade. Thank you. This one? Oh, it opened in the wrong... No, wait! It opened in the wrong... Ah! Nope, 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 nope. Stop, 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 stop. Nope, 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 nope. Where did it go? There it is. Ba 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 da ba. I really am getting like all the Fire Emblem recommendations now. It's really funny. Also, I have not watched Hazbin Hotel. I've been told to watch it, but I have not yet. I fear that if I do, I'm going to have those songs in my head forever.
No.
Is that Master Grima? No, it can't be. It's been ages since my master took that form. Could she be some emissary of Naga sent from the other world? That damn dragon has no right meddling with my heart. But it is too late. I cannot knowingly fight her. Forgive me, Master Grima. I must withdraw. Oh. That was fast. That was a quick one. Next! Your YouTube For You page is going to be stricken with emblems of fire. Yep. Pretty much. From now until eternity. Husband isn't as good as Hell of a Boss, but it's worth for the songs. I'm trying to remember which one I've seen. I think I've seen the pilot for Has-Been, but it was a long time ago. I don't know if I've seen any of Hell of a Boss. What's her name? Wow. Has-Been just has so many musical theater people I adore. I know Jeremy Jordan's in it. And, oh my god. He did Beetlejuice. He was Beetlejuice. What's his name? And then Stephanie Beatrice is in it too, if I remember correctly. I know that much. There's one other person too, but I can't remember. I think she voices Charlie. I can't remember where she's from. But I follow her. So there has to be something. It's been as the guy who played the Voodoo Man in prison. The Frog. Oh! He does? Yeah! Keith... Oh my god. Now I have to figure it out because otherwise. Keith David. Yes. He's the cat with wings. I did not know Keith David was in this. I love Keith David. He's in one of my favorite movies of all time. The Thing, which is very different from both Princess and the Frog. and yeah. I did not realize it had so many people in it. And then I started listing them. I also don't know if the whole aspect of it is for me. Freddy, is that you?
What?
Bob? How in the hell?
Right.
Sorry, wrong guys. I'm here from another world. The divine dragon Naga sent me to help you. She what? Hang on. I thought you were a thief. What kind of thief takes a job like this? Did she offer you money? Jewels? Pancakes? It must have been something good.
Nope.
No reward.
Huh?
You're working for free? What kind of cheapskate goddess is she?
Huh?
What does it matter to you?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I wanted to find out your price so I could buy your services.
Oh, yeah?
What? I'm your father. You don't really think I'd charge you. You just got finished saying you ain't my father. Look, just take your damn money or cookies or whatever and hear me out. I see not even hard times have softened up that hard head of yours. You remind me of your mother. Well, I can't work for you because you are going to do a job for me.
What's that?
Yeah? And what's that?
Right.
You're gonna make it home to your stall in one piece.
Can it?
Who are you kidding? I don't need you to ask me to do that. I can do it myself. Aren't you gonna wait and see what the payment is? Do the job for me and I'll go rescue your friends across the ravine.
What?
That's what
Sweet.
you were going to pay me for. You think I don't know you? Let's just hope they're in one piece. Well, two separate pieces. One piece would be awkward. If they're alive, I'll make sure they join you in the list soon.
Hey,
You better not be tricking me. Hey, let's not be mixing up thieves and liars here, huh? Alright, you got yourself a deal.
Oh yeah?
Good. Now get moving. No son of mine is gonna slip up here. Make sure you get home safe.
Yeah.
I will. You watch yourself too, Pop. Yeah, I know it's you, even if you say it ain't. It ain't.
That was tasty.
Don't you worry about me. I break locks, not promises. Oh, whoa! Hold on now. Gaius and Inigo with Gaius's hair? There we go. What? That's a flirt? Aww. Can't be mean to Inigo. It's not
My
bad.
sword
It's
hand
just not quite
twitches.
what I imagined. Who is that? It's like,
My sword hand twitches.
it's like I'm gazing into the mirror of my very soul. Together we could instantly vaporize the enemy with the dual Owain blast. But then again, waiting until the last second would be more epic. Huh? He's coming this way. What do I do? I'm not ready. Shoot, I have to find a place to hide. Where'd he go? It's strange. He looked just like me. Could it be like that old tale? At the gates of death, we are met with by our own twins? No, that's rubbish. It can't be. I swore I would make it back to Elise. The Reaper wants my soul. He'll have to pry it from my cold, dead hands. Talk about your close encounters. And yet, no resolve in his eyes, with the determination in his stance. Perhaps it was fortuitous I did not break his concentration. Yes. Tonight, Alter Owain must blaze his own path to glory. Go, Alter Owain! I've got your back. I love Owain. He's so ridiculous. Oh, this is the same one that Patchy sent me. Perfect. I'm pretty sure, at least. Went straight to this one. Oh crap, that's me. The other me. I didn't realize I'd wandered so close. What the hell am I supposed to say? Am I say to myself? Oh, I could tell him that he'll get to the gemstone safely back to the Ulystal. After all I did. Wait, no, bad idea. I can already tell the situation here is way worse than what I dealt with. Oh, there weren't half as many Risen here, and me and my friends didn't get split up. I don't want him to let his guard down. Naga wasn't kidding. This world is messed up beyond belief. Maybe it really is doomed.
Get busy dying.
Oh, the hell with that. Oh, doom it. What am I here for? Just watch out, Brady. I'm gonna get you home safe and sound. Aww. Oh, and then it went straight to the one that I'm supposed to click on next. Perfect. Wait, okay, so that means that the timeline that we're helping fix is still different than the one that the kids came from? So they're... Huh. So it's still... This timeline's worse. So they were able to get through Future Past is timeline 3. Interesting. Is this the timeline that Morgan... Yeah, I was about to ask. Morgan's timeline. Oh, no wonder he doesn't remember. It's all starting to connect in my brain now. That really sucks. So that... it sucks because... Okay, so we have timeline 1, which is where we're at, right? With all the shepherds. I don't know how you want to talk about it. Before Junior Shepherds. It also implies timeline 2, Morgan died. Or didn't make it back in time. Sorry, Morgan. Jeez. Well... I guess it would depend on whether or not he had joined Dreama at that time, right? Because timeline 2, it could have gone either way. Though it does seem like the shepherds were still friends with him. Especially with if you have Owain as Morgan's sibling. So that means that he didn't make it back in time. Which is awful. Does that mean... How does that work then? Because Lucina still was not able to defeat Dreama in that timeline. So maybe Morgan was set off with one of the gemstones and it was able to return, but everyone else was. But they were not able to do the awakening right. Because the other shepherd kids remember her, but they don't know that it's a different Morgan because of the amnesia. Right. And they don't... If he's all on his own, they wouldn't know if he was dead or not either. What would he be doing alone? Timeline 3, worst timeline, when with Naga dead and no emblems, Grima took over Robin and almost no hope. Right. But timeline, if the kids are all coming from timeline 2, which I was led to believe that their world is also cast in darkness, but they're alive. And make it back to Eulistal. What happens to the Fire Emblem? I'm just losing it. So that's me of this world. Can't believe I cut down the bridge like that. You can see I'm playing it tough, but last time I checked, I'm not crazy. I wouldn't have pulled a stunt like that unless the situation had gotten truly dire. I'd best lay low to avoid traumatizing myself any further. Strange, though. I remember crossing this valley in my own future when I returned with the gemstones. There was no horde of Risen on our tail. No one had to cut down the bridge. We stayed together the whole way. Not to mention this Inigo looks stronger than I. How did I get cornered? For all the similarities between our futures, I guess I can't take anything for granted. Even Grima could be stronger here than I remember.
I have your back.
Well, whatever the case, I've got his back. My back. Whatever. I made it through this valley, and so will he. Oops. Nope. I'm trying to pause it, and it keeps going back. That happens very often with me. Okay, timeline 2. Lucina's timeline, where Crom was injured in Emmeren's assassination, no yeeting occurred. Robin murders Crom and becomes possessed by Grima. Lucina and the Junior Shepherds fight for as long as possible, but the gems for the Fire Emblem are lost. Oh. Naga uses her power to send them back to restore the Fire Emblem and return more powerful. Emmeren still died, but in the assassination attempt. Ah. Yeah, the Junior Shepherds are where I was kind of lost with, but that makes sense. Because if we don't know where they are with the main shepherds, it's kind of hard to have the Junior Shepherds know where they are at all, too. You know, Naga, you could just have helped us a little sooner. Then you wouldn't have to do the time travel thing at all. Like, I feel like some of the stones that we know are because of Tiki, no? I swear Tiki's the person who tells us where some of the stones are. We just have to figure out where, like, I think 1 or 2 are still. But she has one. And then she had an idea of the other locations. And Lucina knew Tiki. Timeline 1, our timeline. In game with the children coming back, golden ending where everyone lives and can prevent Grima's escape. The children enter the timeline separately, implied they are separated in the fighting and stranded across the 2 continents. Ah. Morgan potentially dead or never born because Grima possessed Robin. Oh! Well, I feel like Robin was still born, or Morgan was still born, because it still seemed like the shepherds knew who Morgan was. I think thinking about the timeline is gonna give me a headache. Well, when it comes to theorizing and stuff, I'm not good at it. I've said this a lot recently, because there's a lot of theorizing going on with Final Fantasy VII again, and I didn't even have theories when it came to remake, other than what I thought was going on, and that was, oh, the Whispers did this, and Fate works like this. When it comes to Rebirth, I think I have certain things. I'm trying not to. I'm not gonna spoil anything, Patchy. I promise. But for me, I'm like, there's certain things where I think work in a certain way narratively for characters, and that's how my brain works. Because I'm like, okay, narratively for characters, this is how that works, and that's how my brain works. And then you start trying to give me like timelines and stuff. And I'm like, this is how this is this, and this is this, and this is how this connects to this, and I'm like, I need a map. Can you give me a map? And then they give me a map, and it still doesn't make sense to me. So welcome back, Angry. The children from Timeline 2 defeat Grima here because Grima followed the children back in time. That's where Evil Kid 2 came from. So they did beat Grima, they just haven't gone back to fix their world. Oh, okay. That was my question. I'm like, I don't remember them beating Grima in their world. But I guess the kids just want a brighter future altogether for the selves that they will never be. Wow, that's gotten sadder. Anyways, I remember the craziness in Remake. I think the worst part of it is that it's again like Remake where there are so many different interpretations that you can make out of what goes on in the entire game. Not just the ending, but the entire game. And you can be so off the course, or you can have the right idea, but you don't know. So, no matter what, we're all wrong and we're all right. But that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're wrong, if we're all right or wrong at this point in time, because no one's gonna know what's right or wrong until part 3. It's that people have like a set mindset, and if you do not have the same mindset, you are wrong. And that's just fandom can be so wonderful and yet so irritating at the same time. I also feel bad because I'm in Tashi's DMs asking dumb questions and she's giving an essay response to them like, okay, but what about this? That's why they're so gung ho. They're all on that high of we beat the bad guys and now everyone's saved, and then Future Past comes in with the worst timeline that could destroy the other ones if Grima escapes after destroying the world. Oh, it's so much worse. It's good. Part 3. Oh, Hangry. Did you know that when you promised me that you would play Remake, that you were also going to play 2 other games and one of them hasn't even come out? Actually, technically, you promised to play at least 3 other games other than Remake because I said that you would love Zack and you have to play Crisis Core for Zack. Do you want to know how many games are in the Final Fantasy VII compilation? Because there's quite a few. I need to make a meme. The things I do for Hangry Core. I promise it's worth it. And Hangry, any questions that you have cannot be any worse than the ones that I've asked Patchy before. So let's see. There's Final Fantasy OG, which came out in 1997. That's where it all started. Then Crisis Core came out on the PSP. I think Crisis Core came out before Dirge of Cerberus. It might have come after. No. I think it came after. Because Dirge of Cerberus was a PS2 game. Oh, Crisis Core is pre-Dirge. Okay, cool. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Patchy, for the confirmation. So, OG7, Crisis Core, Dirge. Is there more? There's a movie. Then there's Smartphone, only before Crisis. Final Fantasy VII. Yes, there's a movie called Advent Children, which you will not watch until after probably part 3. Or if you play the original Final Fantasy VII. Because it goes throughout the whole entire game. Then Remake, Ever Crisis, and Rebirth. So, technically, when I say this is my favorite game, I'm handing you like 7 games. to play. Yeah, the city of Final Fantasy is anywhere in between all of that. Oh, and also Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is also a part of the Final Fantasy VII compilation. And then I'll just point me at it and go, okay, Hangry, do this now. And then I'll return. And then you go, okay, Hangry, now do this one. I can do this. Kingdom Hearts is even more confusing with release order. Yes, Hangry, when you start Kingdom Hearts, you might want to ask how you want to play them. Because I think the big one, it goes Kingdom Hearts 1, and then it gives you Chain of Memories, and then Days, and then Kingdom Hearts 2. But that's not necessarily order most people would play them. I think that how I did it was Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, and then Kingdom Hearts 2, and then Days. I think that's how a lot of people would recommend you play Kingdom Hearts, is that the Days needs to come after Kingdom Hearts 2. But, whatever. They do have it in order for a reason like that. It's okay, you signed up for similar with getting into Fire Emblem before seeing Awakenings of Fates on you. It's a big commitment, and I understand if you're like, this seems a bit too much, but I'm not even I don't know. Apache's telling you to go to OG7 first. It would help in understanding certain things in Remake. But I just need someone to hold my hand. We got you. We got you. You've got a lot of goobers and smudgies that would help you out in trying to figure out what in the world's going on in Final Fantasy VII. Where to go. Like, I think Lauren has only played Remake, Crisis Core, and Rebirth. And she's having fun with it. Brixter, the real question is, Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy VII first? Well, you have Kingdom Hearts. So, you can start with Kingdom Hearts first. When I say that the connection between Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy VII exists, you'll see what I mean when you start playing Kingdom Hearts. It's not so much that it's integral of the Final Fantasy VII compilation. I'm more making a joke. But that is where I went to after I played Final Fantasy VII. For specific reasons. The kiss. I think if you played Final Fantasy VII first, you'd appreciate what I'm talking about a little more. But I don't think you'll lose anything out of just playing Kingdom Hearts first. It's not a Final Fantasy game. It's not based in Final Fantasy worlds or anything. It's just like, oh, there's Final Fantasy characters in it. And when you get to see them, then you go, I know that one. Sorry, I hit it in my excitement. Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2, Days, Birth by Sleep. I think I watched Recoded before Birth by Sleep, but that's a good shout. Dream Drop Distance, Fragment Passage, Unchained Mobile, Kingdom Hearts 3. You'll get the Unchained Mobile movie. There's a lot more going on in the mobile game, and I need to watch it again because I don't remember most of what happened in it. Kingdom Hearts is just more fun when you can do the DiCaprio point at the screen like, I know that twink. Yeah. That's a part of the reason why I've been wanting to replay Kingdom Hearts is because I played Final Fantasy X. And I remember Titus being in it and Waka. And also, Yuna and Pain and Riku. And so now I'm like, I know those guys. But I think that also these more of how they look in 10-2 for certain characters. Yes, I think I'd want to play Okami first before getting into your sanity booster. Fair enough. That's fair enough. I've been thinking about Okami lately. Do you play the games that you want? I'm just saying that I'll be very excited when you finally do start the games that I are some of my favorite games of all time. But don't feel pressured to play them right away or at all. Just feeling so pressured, Bookster. I'm so sorry. Don't feel pressured, please. Please, please, please. I just like talking about it a lot. I love when I get to go and all the goobers and smutchies are so excited about something that's come out about the same thing, and we're all yelling, and it's like one of the greatest joys in my life when I go in, we're all yelling about the same thing. Like, yes, found my people here. I'm so happy. No, not at all. I'm messing with you. I'm so excited to play it for you. Okay, but still, because I know my brother. Like I said, it's his game, but he still wouldn't play it. And I bought it for him for his PC because he's like, I'll play it with mods for fun. I'm like, I don't care how you play it, so long as you play it. You could play it with it modded to hell. You can make yourself so OP. I just this is all I want. And then he did it, but it's okay. We still have so many of these to go through. Bookster Bro has to be tricked into playing games like a puppy taking meds with peanut butter. Kind of. That's very true. What the? Is that me? But how come I can see myself? Was there always a mirror here? You know, I actually look pretty good. My complexion's surprisingly rosy. Nice shine to my hair, too. And my clothes are holding up way better than I thought. I figured I'd be a wreck at this point, but maybe things aren't so bad after all. Seeing myself like this kind of puts things in perspective. I feel a lot stronger now. Good thing I didn't open my mouth, or she would have totally freaked out, but yikes. Bleak future me is looking pretty rough. Oh no. That girl badly needs a bath, some sleep, and a new wardrobe. And yet, there she is, fighting so hard to save her world in spite of it all. That's probably exactly how I looked before I went back in time. Maybe I've just gone soft since then. Maybe I should be working harder. Well, I guess protecting the world, this world, Cynthia, would be a good way to start. Good. I want to do the Hangry Live react for Bookster, but having a face cam is too scary. I say it with Hangry face reveals in the Discord. We can save some for tomorrow. Lorraine is slightly traumatized by it. And Walker, if Discord's anything to go by. We can also do discussions tomorrow. We're fine. I'm fine. These are pretty short. It's just more I keep getting off track. That's my problem. You mentioned Final Fantasy, and all of a sudden, I just can't stop talking. Discussions might happen tomorrow. What we could do, we could start with we could start with just chatting and do a discussion. on Fire Emblem Awakening, and then go into Final Fantasy 9. Biggest surprise is shy angry. It shouldn't be considering an ego, but still. Just chatting? Wow. The thing that Apache has been suggesting for how long now? And I'm just too scared to do it. So I'm like, what do I even talk about? Inside of shy characters that exist.
Hey,
You must be the Na of this world.
Huh?
Hey, I've seen pictures of you, but this is impossible. You're my father.
yeah.
Not exactly. This might be kind of hard to swallow, kiddo, but this fake's here from another world. I don't know if that makes me your old man or not, but it sure is something. You're from another world? But you know, you got a fake-like vibe about you, hard and steely. I like it. If there's one thing I'm sure of, it's that I don't resemble my father at all. This is true.
Huh?
What?
So,
Or my mother either, outside of being a mannequin, of course. I don't understand how I can possibly be your child.
Hey.
What, you're questioning whether you're Vake's kid? Why would you do that? Well, it's just... I quit. I completely gave up. I gave up on any hope of rescue. I gave up on getting the gemstones to Elise. From everything I heard, my parents never gave up. They never accepted defeat.
Right.
Guess you got a point there. Fake! Me and Noe don't ever stand for losing. We're both kind of idiots like that.
Listen.
But us being idiots like that is the reason you're all alone now. Oh. So if you're a tad bit less gung-ho than us, that's no bad thing. Anyway, you didn't really quit. You know it. You knew deep down that things would work out. You knew you'd get those gemstones back. Oh. Come on. Is Teach right or is Teach right? You even lost your Dragonstone. But did you roll over and give up? Of course not. Father.
Yeah, I rule.
The fire you got deep in your heart. Consider that your inheritance, kiddo. Like it or not, you're every bit the daughter of Noe and old Teach.
ooh,
Father. Oh, Father. You gonna give him a hug? You're right. I don't want to lose. I don't want them to let them beat me. There. It's alright. You go ahead and cry if you gotta. The Fate's here to win back your pride. Ain't no way I'm letting my little girl lose. Fake being half decent, right? Isn't that wild? We have to fool you into just chatting with movies, arcane, and Final Fantasy. What on earth is this? Also, a reminder, Hangu, you are a good person and we like hanging out with you. You're not a burden, not too much, never someone we just put up with. We want you here and appreciate all the angry, vibrating text balls. This is so true. This is so true. I know you guys like hanging out with me. I'm just nervous and shy. It's okay. I think, well, I can't speak for everyone, or most of us, but I know I'm the same way. I keep saying it. I don't know if any of you actually believe me, but it's very true. If you take me out of this setting, I'm like, what am I gonna do? One of the first times that I went with my best friend to horror nights, I went with my best friend, her boyfriend of the time, and, I think 2 other people. And the whole time I was standing in the back, because, well, for one, I'm used to that. But I was just kind of quiet, because I'm like, I'm here, and I'm so thankful, and I'm happy to be here. I don't want to disturb their time to talk. And they're like, every time we'd be in line, they'd be pulling me, like, get in here. You're sure the anxious friendos. So it's understandable. But we promise, I'm very grateful to have you here. We love hearing you talk. I love hearing all of you talk. 100%, even just in different Twitch chats. So true. I don't know what it is. You can't get me to shut up in Twitch in Smitch's chat or Hannah's. But I go into other chats that I've like been frequenting like the same amount of time, and I'll say maybe like 2 things the entire playthrough they're going through. Also not a talker. Even at my friend's party, people tend to talk at me, and I like to listen. Even my fiance said I could stand to talk more. They just want to make sure that you're not uncomfortable, or that you're being included. Like when I see my friends are being quiet, that's when I'll start trying to step up. I'll be like, "Hey, what's going on? Are we good? What's happening? Are you feeling okay? You want to get out of here? Let's go get some ice cream." Like it was just because you're quiet, and I understand. But I promise that we love to hear you talk. What you're shy about it is pretty endearing, but I think you could be comfortable here. No holds barred. Do you hear me talk like for hours on end? Do you know how much of a mess person I am? Outside world is deprived of the blessing of hangry. How do we rectify this? Well, hangry rectified it by making this emo again. You think I'm endearing? You're all endearing, especially even from Aaron Derrick. I'm still not okay. Wait, I don't think I've ever actually tried to pronounce Aaron's full username. Oh, that was cute. Big back splash. Cause I remember Smith trying to say it. Isn't it Air and Dur? We talked about how it's supposed to sound like something like a Tolkien name, almost. And so for me, I was like, is it like Eren Duri? Eren. That's why I always say Aaron. At first, I didn't even say Aaron's username. I was just so happy to see them. But I was like very embarrassed to ask how it's pronounced. It's hard to pronounce. Yes. It is? It's from what I remember. Maybe one day I'll give you a rundown of it. One day. One day I'll figure out how to say everyone's usernames. Nor, there you are. Thank goodness you're safe. Father, what are you doing here? Wait, is this one of Mother's hexes?
No.
Not this time. I'm actually a different Kellum, from a different world. We heard your world was in trouble. It's worse than I expected.
What?
Yeah, things are pretty bad here.
Okay.
Well, it's alright now. We're here to save you. You've done well to make it this far, Noir. To stay alive through all this. I can't stay for long, but hopefully you'll let me protect you while I'm here.
No.
Thank you, Father, but I don't need you to protect me. You don't? How come?
Well,
I know I said our world was in grave danger. But you already did so much to protect everyone. You protected the soldiers in your army. You protected people from the Risen. And in the end, you died protecting me. So I can't let you protect me anymore. It was bad enough I got my own father killed once. I couldn't stand to see it happen again. Oh, how many of these kids saw their parents die in front of them? So that's it. Sorry, I should have considered that before I asked. But it'll be okay this time. There's no way I'm dying here. Your father can live on through me. I'll protect you for the both of us. You're trying to take the gemstones back to Elise, right? Well, I want to do my part to help make that happen. Leave it, me, Noir. Your faith will give me all the strength I need. Father.
Yes.
Okay, I believe in you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Noir. Now let me handle the rest.
Stay strong.
I will, but please be careful, okay? Oh boy. I should mention that the person that okay, my best friend's boyfriend at the time is my friend, one of my best friends now. But at the time I did not know him. That was the first time I'd ever met him. I don't know why I was thinking about that while I was doing this, but yeah. Should we all meet up together in real life? Me too. That I wanted it to happen so bad. I know I promised to try to make it to the next what is it? The next con that the goobers all want to meet up at. Which I think will be the anime one, but I'm not entirely sure. Might have to sell my kidney to get there, but I want to get there. I think the only one I'd be scared of meeting in person would be Pachi. Not because she's a terrible person. She's the most wonderful person I've had pleasure of talking to, but I'm afraid it would be like the Sylvain's Mercedes support chain and I'd cry. Is that the one where he runs away? Is that the one that you sent me for, Hangry? That would be really funny. No, that's Ingrid. What's the Mercedes one? You've mentioned Bookster and Aaron and so many people. There's so many wonderful people we know. Yeah, but you're patchy. Hey, not too many spoilers. I'm putting it even further down the list now. Also, I regularly bully Hangry, so we do have that. Perhaps Hangry's just like, ah yes, when I meet Bookster, they're just going to continuously tell me about how much I deserve to be at the children's table. Despite the fact that Hangry is 100% taller than me. You're genuinely an inspiration to me. You're one of the kindest people I've ever met. You're so selfless and loving. Anyone would be lucky to even know you. So true. This is so true. No lies detected. Looks at me meeting would be just be bros hanging out, bullying each other. It'd be like the Inigo and Brady supports. Real? You know, you find me and I'm crying over something. So, because, like, fandom related, most likely. You're like, what are you doing? And then Hangry has to deal with the what is it? And you get cured from lifelong trauma. That's how it all ends. Then Hangry hates me forever.
Huh?
Mother, how is this possible? What are you doing? Ah! Cynthia, are you okay? You need to watch your footing around here or you'll Oh. God, that one hurt my knee almost as much as my pride. Well, I guess that settles it. You really are my mother. But, what are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
No.
Oh, sweetheart, I'm not the Sumiya you once knew. I came from another world to save you and your friends, but I can't stay.
Huh?
You came from another world? And once you're finished here, you have to go back? Yes, I'm sorry.
No.
You don't need to apologize. I'm super grateful for any help you can give us. And once we've gotten through this, we can totally handle the rest ourselves. We made it this far without your help after all. But I suppose I might still miss you a little. Oh, Cynthia. Come rest your head in my arms and forget it all just for a moment. Aw. No, thank you, but I can't. I'm feeling better now, so, you could go.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, see.
It's just the longer you're here, the harder it will be when you leave. I don't want to end up bawling and begging you to stay with me forever. Oh, Cynthia, you're such a brave girl. Aww. But bravery isn't the answer to everything. I want you to take care of yourself, okay? Know that even when I'm back in my world, I'll be thinking of you. No matter how far away I am, a part of me will always be there with you. Don't you ever forget that.
Right.
I won't. Thank you, Mother. I'm glad I got to see you again. This is just so sad. I feel very shy about meeting people in general, since I'm just a shy person. But I think so highly of all of you that I feel like it would be easy to go from slightly awkward to feeling super comfortable with all of you. You all are simply so incredible and friendly and caring that I have so much confidence I wouldn't feel weird once I got over my own shyness. What's great is that I'm pretty sure we'd all be shy together, so we're all standing there being shy in one spot. And then I feel like it would, one of us would just would break the ice by starting to laugh. And it'd be all smooth sailing from there. Sometimes you just gotta be awkward with your friends a little bit to get over the awkwardness. I'm joking when I say I'm an ego. I really do make an effort to come out of my shell and make everyone feel comfortable. I just know some people would probably be able to be very shy. Apache. Oh, Miss yeah. I was standing like, okay. Hi. We can talk. It's actually wild how in any meetup I've had with online friends, I figured it would start awkward, but it's really fun how quickly it feels like you've known each other for years. That gives me a lot of, like, relief, Orange, because I know you've met the Goobs a couple times now. And I'm just thinking, like, because I'm going to meet you all one day. It's going to happen. And all I can think of is, like, I'm going to be standing there, like, I don't know what to say. And I love that. Because it's kind of true. We've all known each other for a while now. This thing would probably be the travel, to be honest. I've never been on a plane. The way I put it to Jake when I was talking about it is that it's such a validation of your connection. That's beautiful. Like with the Goobs, it's so easy. I love that. I really genuinely love that so much. It's beautiful. And you're all such wonderful people. It's so, like, great to hear. I love hearing about all of your um adventures while you're at cons and stuff together. Because it's like, these are real people, and I talk to them every day, and they're getting, like, I'm not getting to experience it, but it's so nice to know, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's exactly as you're saying it. It's validation. It's so beautiful. However, I'd probably end up meeting Cream first. He and I are talking in DMs. He comes to my city once a year, so we plan to meet up next time he's around. Krim. I have met the Krim. They are lovely. I'm supposed to also meet Krim. Krim is so wonderful already. I haven't even spoken much one-on-one. Krim and I are neighbors, practically. And we've been trying to set up a day to meet. We have to make it happen. Krim is going to be probably the first goober that I meet as well, considering that I live so close to him. And yeah, so wonderful a human already. I don't know why I started that. I had something else to say, and then I started it, and now I don't remember what it was going to be. Admire Krim for being so willing to get everyone together for games and anime nights. So do I. It's funny because I've known Krim for a while, but I've started talking to Krim a lot more because they were watching Toradora in December because it's the perfect anime to watch during December. And I was like, yeah, I'm down to watch that with you. And so it was just us two watching Toradora and Hannah's Discord. And that's how we started talking a lot more. And I'm so grateful for that. It was the first group I met in person, really. And then I think Lux was the next person after that, then Goose and Rachel, and then Hannah, AJ, Downpour, Jake, Lauren, and Smitch in Canada. Canada. All the groups are so wonderful. They really are. I wonder how I got so lucky to be in this community with you all daily. I don't know. It was really luck that brought me here. We've talked about how you all found me, rather I found you. But it's kind of amazing how that worked out. The craziest thing is that it all comes back to Final Fantasy VII. Ain't that wild? How so many of us are here because of Final Fantasy VII. Video games are the best. That's another thing. Hold on. That's another thing I think often about. Because I wasn't much of a... This is not the one that Patchy sent me. Patchy sent me this. Why am I here? This one. I'm gonna turn these all off. They're becoming too much for me. How much Final Fantasy VII has changed my life in incredible ways. Like, I literally would not be on Twitch without Final Fantasy VII. Had I never found that clip of Hannah on Twitter, I wouldn't have ended in the goobs. Same Orange. Wouldn't be with goobs. I wouldn't have played Final Fantasy VII. In general, it's so my trip through the goobs is so odd because the only reason why I saw Hannah's clip is because Amber Lee, who's a animator, who was an animator for the Tangled show, so I was following Amber because I got into Tangled while I was in the Tangled show while I was in college, had messaged or responded to it, and that's how it ended up on my timeline. Either messaged, responded to it, or liked it, and it ended up on my timeline in that weird Twitter algorithm at the time. And I remember watching it and being like, "Oh my god, that's hilarious! What is this game?" But I was playing Breath of the Wild at the time, so I was like, I don't know. And then I got through Breath of the Wild and I was sad. I was trying to play another Zelda game, but I was struggling. And then I realized that The Last of Us 2 is going to come out and destroy my feelings. So I needed something fun to play before The Last of Us 2. And I remembered Hannah's clip. A couple of clips, but the big one mainly. And I was like, that has to be a funny game. It has to be a funny game. I'm going to play that. So I have something to combat the emotional devastation that I'm going to feel in 2 weeks. Didn't happen that way. I remember getting through chapter 12 being like, I was lied to. And then I finished my play of Remake, and I was starting my OG playthrough after playing The Last of Us 2. And Hannah was finishing her playthrough of the OG 7. And that's how I ended up on chat. And I remember coming into chat, and she was like, where am I supposed to go? What is this map? And it was just so instant how everyone was so lovely in that community. And it's just so wild how so many of us ended up there from one clip in so many different ways. And I love it. Like, even Lauren talks about how she found Hannah, which is through her reaction of Reno in like a compilation on YouTube. It's just cool. I'm so happy that we're all here together. It makes me like just hearing the wild course so many of us took to end up in one spot. But we're still here together. It's so beautiful. I found Hannah when she freaked out for Pokemon. Where are you but small? Not me. I found Hannah through Wraith from Crystal, and she was playing Persona 4, and I've stayed since. I love that too. Talk about the funnies in her stream, like the insane people, but she's also brought a lot of good people together. So true. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful coincidence. We've all come to one spot together. And there's so much of that. I mean, a wonderful community curated by a person that's just as wonderful. Like, we really chose a great spot to be in here. Where are you but small? I love that clip. Gotcha. That was blonde era of Hannah too, right? Jeez. This feels so long ago. It was 4 years ago for most of us, which is wild. Time. I've only ever known Ginger Hannah. That's when I came in, she was already redhead. But I think definitely through her remake playthrough, she was blonde. And it's very funny when new people come through, and we put in clips of blonde-haired Hannah, and they're like, "That's you." Yes. Time. Blonde Hannah in Witcher 3 and Undertale 2. What? An Undertale? Witcher 3 for sure.
You there?
Sorry, Locke. Now I'm thinking... I'm not in it. Restart. Go back.
Are you done?
Is this area secure?
You there?
Who are you? Grr. I'm a warrior from another world. Who are you now? I must say, I saw you fighting before. You fight remarkably. Your offense and defense are both impeccable. Right. You remind me of someone. This may sound silly, but you fight just like my...
Get back.
This is a battlefield. Stop prattling and fight. Wait. What is it, Minerva? I mean, damn. You know my wyvern's name? She used to coo like that around my father. Aww, Minerva loves Locke. I haven't heard the sound for years. Coincidence?
No.
I think not, father. Oh, they've reversed roles. I saw the resemblance. Your stance, your moves, your voice, your words. But it seems so impossible. Is it really you?
Thanks.
I was hoping to avoid this. But yes. Minerva knew me at this age, so I should have anticipated being recognized. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive, Jerome. You've done magnificently. Father, I don't know what to... Don't cry, Jerome. You wear that mask for a reason. It's so your enemies never see any fear or doubt. Don't let tears betray you now. Easy for you to say. I'm not the stalwart, collected man you were. Aww! You think I never showed weakness? Crying's not weakness. You must have never seen me around women. Your mother sure was the exception, but before her... Trust me when I tell you, you are the stronger one. The better fighter, and the better man. Thank you.
Right.
I've come here to keep you safe. Now that you know who I am, you must let me protect you and Minerva. I'm not about to let my son and my favorite wyvern come to harm.
Thanks.
Do you do that for me? I've always strived to fight like you. Hoped I would one day be your equal. I never got to test my strength against that of my father's in this world. But with you,
Impress me.
I relish the chance. Show me what you can do, Jerome.
Go.
Right. I just think, personally for me, I don't know if I could put Church with anyone else but Locke. I know I should, you know, for the 100% of it all, but he just is so, his growth through Church is so good. It makes me emotional. Okay, hold on. I also wanted to talk about how when Jerome comes in and he meets Church at first, he's like, "You're not my mother. Don't know me. Blah blah blah. I am death and decay and darkness and Batman," and absolutely refuses to like try and get like close to either of them. And Locke is the one who has to like break down the walls a little bit. And then here it's like kind of a turn on that where Locke's like, I have to be kind of incognito. and Locke's just like, or Jerome's like, you're my dad. But you imagine if they chose canon parents and it wasn't Church and Locke. There's no canon parents, right? At least as far as we know. I mean, I can imagine that they find someone else for sure. Church is wonderful in all her supports that we saw. The only person that I'd be really upset with that if it was canonized is her and Vake, because their C support was so bad. Sumi is heavily implied to be Crom's wife. I did something right. That's one thing that I want to know. How many of these couples were like are actually like what people consider good of the ones that I picked, I guess. Because I can imagine the Muriel and Virian not being too popular. Henry and Livia is popular. It makes sense because because that's the closest to pink you'll get for an ego. I can see anyone wanting to get like lighter colors for an ego going for Henry or Virian. And I like Henry supports with Olivia. Cordy and Stahl as well? Really? I'm surprised by that. I love them. I do think that a lot of them is like a lot of their supports it is a lot like their friendship building and then suddenly they're married. I'm okay with that. Mainly because Cordy's feelings for Crom are not addressed until as support. So it feels weird. But also Cordy and Gregor. Or maybe that's just within my friend group? Cordy and Gregor? Should I look Cordy and Gregor's supports up? Gregor. You didn't match anyone with Gregor, to be fair. Because he was like, you know, a dad figure to me. Let's see. Just gave off dad vibes. Oh, how can I ever make him love me? Cordy.
Oh no.
The sound of loved one's side sends shivers down the spine of Gregor. Gregor, what are you doing lurking in the shadows? To be prepared is big part of battle, is true in war and love. If we were love fighting, this first skirmish go to Gregor.
Come now.
A brazen statement from one you have barely even met. And what does sneaking up on people have to do with love?
Nonsense.
It's good that Cordelia want to learn. Gregor will enlighten it. On battlefield love, to be adored is to have high ground. Surprise attack and lay groundwork for great success.
Huh?
Are you taking this love as war metaphor a little too far? Surprise attack leaves Heart's fortress unmanned, yes? Then gates can be knocked over with battering ram of charm. Heart is then defenseless for final assault. I see, you've clearly given this a great deal of thought.
Oh yes.
Gregor more clever than he looks. Now you can also be victor in love. Yes, sir.
Huh?
Gregor hoped he'd not just bite off more than he can be chewing. What do you mean, Gregor? Gregor? Hello? Are you there, Gregor?
Eh?
Oi, why are you having long face like horsey just died? What? Did surprise assault on the fortress of love meet with horrible failure? How did you know? Well, it's Crom, first of all. Gregor is already telling you. He is very wise in matters of love.
Huh?
So what am I doing wrong?
Huh?
To make other person love you is easier than saying than doing, yes? Especially if you're a boring stick in the mud like me. Cordelia, you're cool. You're the...
Nonsense.
No, love is coming to everyone sooner or later. Just need practice, yes?
Well,
Yeah, and I apparently need a lot of practice. You and me both, Cordelia. I tried the surprise attack you talked about earlier and he just got mad. Oh no! Probably shouldn't have leapt out of the bushes in a risen mask. Cordelia, no, not like that! It's not concerned. Even best plan is failing and pieces on board are wrong type, no? Forget it. I'm going to go curl up with a pint of figgy pudding. Oh no, Cordelia!
Oh, no.
Never surrender. Cordelia can win battle. This is Gregor's guarantee. You're beautiful and charming, yes? Maybe attack was overwhelming. I would be overwhelmed by the attack by Cordelia. It's like sending armored knight to smush fly buzzing in kitchen. Instead of smushy fly, you are getting only a pile of broken crockery.
what?
Oh, this is all so confusing. You have to help me, please.
Gregor is on job.
Oh, Gregor show how to navigate stormy seas of love to safe harbor. Thank you, Gregor. I don't know what I'd do without you. His supports are him trying to help her to crawl. Yeah, Gregor outdo himself. No, Cordelia is looking like perfection.
Listen.
Look, Gregor, I appreciate all your help with this. I really do. I mean, who even knew you could sew or apply makeup? I did. I remember those supports. But, I'm not sure any of this is going to strike at the real problem.
Huh?
Well,
Eh? Shouldn't we have just found out more about the man and what he likes? No, it's crazy talk. You are like Tulip Bulb in Flower Patch, yes? Tulip is only needing water and manure to grow into a lovely flower. Or you could have just said water. You could have left it at water. Tulip does not ask gardener what color she should be, yes? Tulip just grows. Oh, that's actually really sweet. I'm really starting to lose my grip on your analogies, Gregor. No, I got this one. This one was a very good analogy.
Oh, no.
Gregor knows his way can be very confusing sometimes. But Cordelia have passion and beauty. He knows she can succeed. Huh, you're quite skilled at pep talks. I'll grant you that. Just be careful you don't get my head too big, or I might just float off.
Oh, yes.
Woman so charming as you should for sure have huge swollen head. Gregor says you are perfection, and he never wrong about such things. Now go claim victory, yes? Do this for Gregor. For Gregor. Yes, sir, I won't let you down. Gregor's gonna have to move up my tier list. Oh no! Ah, Gregor, you have let fair woman take your heart while you're not looking. Oh well, Gregor must soldier on. Hi Zim, how's it going?
listen.
Gregor?
Oh, yes.
Cordelia, you must tell Gregor. How did his soldier do on Love's battlefield?
No.
Actually, there's nothing to report. I haven't done anything yet. What?
Eh?
Did Gregor not give you enormous confidence boost? I know, you've done everything you can, now it's up to me.
Huh?
That is spirit. Anyway, here goes nothing. Now she's falling for Gregor.
Why not?
I'm wishing you much luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now, I think I fall in love with you. He's gonna be like, very good.
Nonsense.
It's very good. It's exactly how you do it. Not even Gregor can resist charm.
Well,
I was hoping we might see more of each other and perhaps even get married. Can we start with dating? Dating is a good start. Oi, so cruel to practice this on Gregor. Cordelia must say proposal for real deal. I have been, that was it. Oi, this is a real deal? You proposed to Gregor? I proposed to Gregor? Great response. The man you chased like lovesick puppy all this time was Gregor? No. I think part... not at first, no. But the more time I spent with you, the more I knew I'd been wrong.
What?
Gregor is confused, yes? All this very not expected.
listen.
You think I'm charming, right?
Huh?
Like newborn baby napping in a litter of tiny kittens.
Well,
And you think I'm pretty, right?
Hmm.
Like sun over field of flowers on a cloudyless spring day. And you like me, right?
Oi.
Yes, Gregor likes Cordelia very much. Then I think you have your answer.
Yes.
Yes, is right. Gregor and Cordelia should make with the hitching. Don't put it like that. Good. Then I think you owe me a ring.
Gregor is on job.
Gregor have old sock of coins on the bed. He buys Cordelia the finest ring in the land. And Cordelia and Gregor become so very much happy, yes? She talks like him at the end of it. That's so funny. Okay, that wasn't bad. That was good, actually. I can see why your friends are big fans of Cordy and Gregor. It feels a lot like common tropes where the person who's trying to help this other person, you know, like the old teen movies where like, I'm coming to you for help so I can go and start dating someone. Like, okay. And then that person falls in love with the person. It was that. And that's, I think, I enjoy that. That's funny. It's moving along fast. What is this writing? To be fair, in-game it would take place over time. Yeah. They're just condensed into this, because YouTube, yes. It's not bad, it's just funny. Buster was never playing the game. I put 140 hours into this game. I have the hours. Also, hi, Zoom. I hope you're well, my friend. Stop subbing to me through mobile right now. You just watch YouTube and talk over it. No. Okay, then you're gonna pay $1 more. It's not my fault.
Father!
Is that you? Wait, look! Azim, look, it's Lucina from Smash! And Crom! Zena, are you alright?
Father.
Father, I don't care if you're a ghost. I'm so glad to see you. It's not a ghost. Please stay with me, please. Oh, the pain.
No.
I'm no ghost, Lucina. But neither am I your real father.
Huh?
What?
Right.
I come from an alternate world. An outrealm, if you like. I'm not the same man as the Crumb who lived in this world.
No.
I think I understand. But it's still wonderful to see your face.
Good.
Thank you, Lucina. In whatever world you hail from, you are still my father. That powerful voice, the kindness in your eyes, the strong arms that taught me how to wield a sword, you have burned brightly in my memory since the moment I lost you. I never dreamed I would be able to see you again to speak to you like this. Where do I even begin? There's so much to say. No, no, oh no, we're not doing this again. Forgive me, Lucina. You never would have had to take the sword if I had lived. I should have been stronger for you. I know it's too late, but I hope you will accept my apology.
No.
You did nothing wrong. I'm the one who must apologize for dragging you into this hell. If I were stronger, my world would be safe and my people would not suffer. You fought valiantly. These kids are gonna kill me. And most importantly, you never gave up. Ulysses owes you everything. Now here you are on the verge of saving the world. And I came here to do it with you. Let me fight with you and see your task through. What? No, please don't.
What?
Why not?
I'm so sorry.
You don't know how happy I am to hear those words. And you have already saved us just by coming here. But I beg you, please stand down before I have to watch you get hurt again. You fought to protect me once before, and it ended badly. I never saw you again. I cannot bear to relive that pain. I understand. But my past failures are exactly why I must insist on staying. I swear to you, Lucina, I will protect you. As your father, I have no greater duty.
But don't you see?
How do I know you won't?
It's all right.
You know because I swore it. You will not shed tears over me a second time.
All right.
But remember, you swore it.
Yes.
You have my word.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you, Father. Let's finish this task then. And when it's over, may Naga see you safely back to your own world. May she bring you and your daughter there nothing but joy. Okay, cool. Always worried about her that's not going to... Whoopsies. That's not what I meant to do. I don't know what I just did, but it's not what I wanted to click. This is what I wanted to click. No! Stop doing that! I'm trying to click the full screen and it kept clicking a different video. Ah! Do 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 do. The music in this game is so good. Severa, at last I found you.
Huh?
Mother, what are you doing here?
There.
I was so worried I wouldn't make it in time. Hey, you don't have to squeeze that tight, you know. I'm so proud of you for protecting Lucina like you did. And here I thought we were so different. But you protected your princess just like any Pegasus Knight would.
What?
Why does everything I do have to be framed in terms of you? Why are you even here? I thought you were dead. I'm so sorry, Severa, but your mother and I are two different people. I come from another world. What, you're not my mother?
No.
By Naga's power, I have been sent here to help you for as long as I can.
Yeah, and?
You're not my mother, then get your hands off me. Of course, forgive me. No matter what world you come from, you never change. Everything is always about you, about how you feel, about what you can do. You think that because I'm your daughter, I turn out exactly like you. Not once have you ever stopped to ask me how I feel.
Huh?
What? You made me so angry. I hated you. Oh. Ah!
What?
Don't cry, come here. Oh, no. Don't tell me what to do. Ah. I don't even know where to begin. I'm so sorry for all that I put you through. Fine, accept your apology. Now let go of me. Better now? Of course I'm better now. Your nose is running. I guess sometimes we do feel the same. I miss you.
Thank you.
I miss you too.
Wipe that smile off.
Right, please stop hugging me. This is Battlefield.
Right.
Yes, it is. Well, are you ready to finish this fight? Only if you're ready to get blown away by how strong I've become. Let's see what my little girl can do. Started out scary and went better. Hi, Krim. How's it going? I hope you're well, my friend. Let me turn this off. Take this one off and this one off. Return to my bully stream. I didn't even mean what I said while we're playing watching JJK. I was just joking around because I didn't want us to have to pause and go back. I promise on usual days that I'd be like, okay, I missed something. I've been constantly doing it today because everything during the DLC stuff was going so quickly. I'm totally kidding. I know, but I still feel bad. I felt really bad about it. I was like, oh no, I hurt Krim's feelings. They just wanted to watch JJK with me, and I've done this. JJK has been really good too, by the way. But I have to say, some of you all are like, this is the name of this person, this is the name of this character, and I just go, I caught that at first, and I completely forgot it. So, like, I think his name is Shigeru? Guru? One of the first 3 characters that we meet. Some anime I have to take notes. Maybe I should start doing that, because I don't understand the power dynamics in Hunter x Hunter or JJK really at all. Fushiguro. Megumi. See, I didn't know his name was Megumi. I was constantly asking fiance. Because what I'm getting from JJK is that the way that you gain, like, curses or you use curses is through negative energy, right? And that's why Yuji has to do what he's doing for Gojo with the movies. Okay. It makes sense. And that's how you get more powerful curses that you have to deal with, and that they have, like, they're able to speak and have thought and stuff. Very interesting. But that's like the baseline of what I'm understanding. I'm thinking there's way more to it than just that. But that is my baseline understanding of it right now. I was thinking of going back and watching certain explanations again, just so I could be better informed. But I'm enjoying it a lot. I did not really expect to enjoy it as much as I have been. I think the intro to it all is interesting, but can be super confusing. After this section, we'll be okay. Okay. That's a lot of how I went through Hunter x Hunter when they were talking about, was it Nen? And I think it's in season 2. Oh god, not Nen. Especially, well, I think they tried to start explaining it in season 2. When they were doing, like, the battles and stuff. Was that season 2 or was that season 3? I don't even remember anymore. It's been so long since I watched Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, with the teacher, yeah. And I was just like, I don't think I'm gonna get this. So I'm just gonna keep watching, and hopefully I'll understand it eventually. The good thing is that Gon also doesn't seem to understand it very well either. He just knows how to use it. At least with certain types of Nen. I'm thinking of the one where you have to add and do a bunch of math. I watched Hunter x Hunter before my concussion, and I don't remember much, so it'd be like watching it for the first time. You had a concussion? Concerned. I was talking about we were talking about how cool Krim is and how wonderful you are. I got a concussion in school. I'm gonna fight your school. How dare they give you a concussion? Because we're talking about how all of us want to meet the goobs. Freshman year of high school, I gave it to myself. Oh man, guess I gotta fight hangry. You were gonna fight me anyways. This is true. We've already discussed this. This is why we're talking about you, Grim, because we're talking about meeting up as goobs one day and how that's gonna go. And Orange was being really nice about it because some of you all have met already. And I was just like, I think I'm just being an awkward person in the corner, but Hangry and I are gonna be bullies. You wanna fight Hangry and bully me? See, now you guys are starting to understand who I am. I thought so we're gonna meet Cream. Hell yeah, Hangry. This is true. But I think we're gonna meet you at different times. Bop, 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 bop. I can't fight any of the goobers. I think I'd cry if I try to fight any of you. I'd just be like, well, you're my friend. Bully is different. But yes. Mister, you and Krim are so close. If I meet Krim before you meet him, that's kind of funny. We didn't figure this out soon. That'd be wild. Because I think we've gotten so close before. See, do you want to meet a nerdy gremlin who has ADHD, or do you want to meet a medicated, slick and smart, well-dressed nerdy gremlin? I'm happy with both. Most of my friends have ADHD. I don't care. You see me every day. Look at it. You hear me? I went on like a rant earlier about how Final Fantasy VII goes. Every game that's in the compilation of Final Fantasy VII, how it should be played, and that led into Kingdom Hearts. So I'm happy, however, because you're gonna be dealing with a lot more than that, frankly. Because every time I talk to Smitch and others with ADHD, they're like, are you sure you haven't been tested? And I'm like, no, I haven't been tested. You have anyone you can talk to about potentially having ADHD? And I said, no, not currently. Mother, are you? But that doesn't make any sense. Lucina, are you hurt? Oh, my poor baby. Get back!
Huh?
What? There's no way my mother could be here. Grima sent you. You're an illusion. Some despicable servant. Oh, I will not be fooled. I suppose you would think that. And I have only myself to blame for the failing to protect you in this world. What do you mean in this world?
Yeah.
I come from another world, Lucina. I'm not the same woman as the Robin you know.
All right.
I know it's incredible. And you don't have to believe me. Hold on. We'll all meet and it'll be fun. It will be. My dad is diagnosed ADHD. I just don't talk to doctors. Yeah, I've talked to my dad about it. He's like, I would be surprised. You know what I realized? Hold on. It's been like that this whole entire time. Okay, I gotta go work. Be right back. Have a good day at work, Krim. Thank you for stopping in. I forgot I was doing something with this. We love you. We do love you, Krim. I hope you have the best day. No matter what you say, I will protect you. I want you to change your destiny and find happiness. And as your mother, I will do absolutely whatever it takes to make that happen. Anything and everything.
Mother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It is you, isn't it? No servant in Grima's would ever speak such words. Mother. Aww. You believe me now?
Mother.
Just don't let go. I won't. I'm so sorry I left you to face all this on your own. You deserve better of your mother.
No.
Seeing you here now is more than enough. I miss the strength in your arms, the wisdom in your voice, your guiding hands. I missed your warmth during these long years, more than you can know. You've brought me happiness just by being here. Lucina.
Now.
I wish I could stay like this forever and share stories with you. But there's a battle to be won.
Well,
Yes, there is.
I'm right here.
Will you help us?
Let's go.
Of course, that's why I'm here.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you, Mother. May I look at you one last time? I will miss you terribly once you leave again. But the smile on your face now will sustain me in the years to come. Stop! Oh, well, this is the next one anyways. Lucina just hurts me in ways I can't even describe. Like, it just... pain. Lucina. And you put her as... You're fine, I guess. I'm just imagining... Oh, look. I'm imagining you go like, wow, she's losing it. Character. Kind of cringe. It's more interesting if we all have different... Yes, it is. I'm completely joking. 100%. And I think you know that. I'm trying to get my leg on my chair. I'm being bullied for not conforming. No, I'm not bullying you. I thought I was about to say I was bullying myself. Like, I'm imagining you sitting there going, man, she really likes a character that's so mid. Of course she likes the main character. the one that's so tailored to the community. She really is. She's such like a perfect character. Lucina's so mainstream. Yeah. What a wow. I can't believe Bookster's a basic bitch.
What?
So that's what would have happened to me if I hadn't traveled back in time. This is our third visit to this world. If what Father said was true, then the 5 gemstones and Fire Emblems still exist. That's very fortunate. In my future, one of the gemstones had been lost forever. There's no way to perform awakening or restore Falchian's power. The only way to stop Grima was to use Naga's power to go back in time. Thankfully, this world is different. There's the more dire future, and yet they have the greater hope. If all 8 children we saved make it back, the Fire Emblem can be completed. My counterpart here can finish Grima once and for all without leaving her world behind. I wish I had had that choice. I never wished to drag Father into my struggles. I wanted to kill Grima myself. But what's done is done. I must deal with the evils at hand. Just as she is. I hope she finds the brighter future I never could. I'm not like other Fire Emblem fans. I was into Lucina before she transitioned from Mars. I was looking for Mars. So that's the me of this world. This Minerva is just as magnificent. Well, what's this? Her scales and wings have lost their luster. Her body's covered in wounds. As is mine, I see. That last attack did some serious damage. If I don't end this soon, the other me will almost certainly die. I like meddling with an alternate world even less than I like meddling with the past. How can I witness this and do nothing?
Keep it together.
Hope what meager help I can offer makes a difference. My friends and I will do all we can to keep you and Minerva safe. But you must keep fighting. You must.
What?
What's wrong, Minerva? Why do you keep looking over there? Do you sense danger?
Huh?
Minerva, who are you? What are you thinking? Aww. I love Jerome. I keep saying it about every one of these things. It's almost like Pachi catered them to me. He did it again. You know, I haven't reviewed this game yet on Backlogged. I need to. What are you do? What are we doing meddling in this stupid world? We haven't even saved our own yet. Now here I am stuck in a world just like the one I left behind. No one came to save us, did they? Is that me? Oh no, I've got to hide. The Risen just keep coming. But I can't give up. I have to hold out just a little longer. She's gone. God, look at her. Her hair is messed up. Her skin is all blotchy. Don't even get me started on her clothes. Severa! Those wounds. She's just like me before I jump back in time. No, she's fighting even harder. Why am I picking on her when she clearly deserves our help? I was in bad shape, but not that bad. Her whole world really is on its last legs. Wait, hold on, Silvera. I've got your back. You can worry about your hair and your clothes once the world is safe. And you'd better. I have a reputation to uphold, you know. Especially since I may never get to return to my own time to uphold it. Well, it was funny until you said the last thing, Severa. Thank you. Okay. I need to actually use backlogged. I was just thinking I'd use it more if I had an app. I'd probably be the same. I started to log all my hours and stuff into it at the start of the year. And that completely fell apart when I played Rebirth. No, not after I played Rebirth. When I was playing Final Fantasy X. Because I couldn't remember the hours that I logged into it. Because I did stuff off stream. I guess technically Rebirth too, because I started playing it after I finished the game too.
Right.
Is it over? How? This is not your world. You should not be able to draw upon this kind of power. Just wait. I'm not finished with you yet. No matter how you struggle, I will see you destroyed. Now die! Ah! Why isn't he attacking? Run, Crom.
What? Crom!
You have to get away from me. What are you talking about? There's no time. I don't want to kill you. Can't bear to watch you die again.
No.
That voice, it can't be. Whoa.
Father!
Where did he go? He's safe.
No.
I mean, you're the one who...
Yeah.
Yes, I sent him back to his own world before I could do him harm.
Huh?
But Grima would never let the exile leave here alive.
Well...
No, he would not. Please, you must listen. I have been dealt a grievous blow. I must sleep. That is your only chance. You must complete the awakening before my slumber ends.
But don't you see?
Why are you telling me this? Because I must be destroyed. And you are the only hope of it. But
All right.
I murdered your father. Just as I murdered legions of Elysians. I snuffed out the very voice of the divine dragon. And I just finished killing the friends you sent for the gemstones. No.
Hey.
Don't you hate me? I'm the cause of all this. If it weren't for me, you would never have had to take up the sword. You and your loved ones would be living in peace. I'm to blame for everything. You must destroy me, Lucina.
Yes.
You didn't tell me how much I hate you. I loathe you. But if you were really Grima, why would you seek your own demise? And why does your voice seem so painfully familiar? You're a human, aren't you? Person like us. Grima is using to... I am Grima. There is nothing human about me.
It's my fault.
I have always been the Fell Dragon, since the day I was born. I wish I were human, that I could have lived a normal life with you. But I'm not, and I can't. Is there no way for me to... I mean, can I save you if I defeat Grima?
No.
As I said, Grima and I are one. I can speak my mind like this because we are weakened. But that does not mean my mind is free. Put aside your sympathy and finish me.
Why?
There must be another way.
All right.
Why won't you listen to me? What's happening? Child of Nock, I will feast on your bones before this is through. No. You see, Grima is my true nature. We cannot be separated. And now I must say farewell. Take care, Lucina. I look forward to the day that I die on your blade. May that day come soon.
Yes.
As you wish, Grima. I'll show you no mercy the next time we meet. I swear upon my life that I will defeat you once and for all. And then I will find a way to send you to wherever world you sent my father. Perhaps you can find a way to set the good part of you free. Welcome home, warriors. The fell dragon returned you here? Is everything alright?
It's all right.
Yes, though there were a few surprises in the end. You have done well. Thanks to you, Grima will soon enter a brief sleep. All that remains is for Lucina's friends to deliver the rest of the gemstones. Then she can use them and the fire emblem to restore light to the world. You have altered their destinies. I cannot thank you enough for helping me see this task. It says bad ending on this, but some of the children, they didn't make it. I failed them.
No.
You must not punish yourself. They all would have died had you not intervened. Even if you had saved only one, that one life would have justified your journey. If anyone has failed, it is me. You and my other believers look to me for help, yet I am powerless to give it. All I can do is watch them regret. That's the bad ending. Some of the kids died. This is awful! Those are my troubles, not yours. Let us hope the other children reach Lucina soon so she can perform the awakening. That will give her a chance of defeating the fell dragon once and for all. I believe their world will be saved.
Right.
So do I. Listen, about the fell dragon.
Correct.
Yes?
No.
No, it's nothing. Never mind.
Perhaps.
It is best for you not to trouble yourself with Grima's secrets. If you are ready, I will send you back to the land whence you came. May the light you have brought their world soon fill yours as well. I hated that. We even watched the Snow Patchy. You can get the ending scene of all the kids meeting afterwards. You've seen it. Okay, cool. I've watched these once. I think I accidentally may have watched those before on accident. Somehow. My bad. I watched them first. My bad. It's the Emma and Lissa said time. Sorry for stealing your mom. I've been rizzing her up in tears. No worries. It's just me getting sad. She hates my face. Just me getting sad about Lucina and Severa and all the kids. It was not very effective. It's this is a very good game. I think I'm going to miss it. The sad vibes needed to sit. No jokes right now. You're good. Great game. Um. So, would we like to start off tomorrow with the just chatting section with where we discuss awakening, or want to discuss it now? It has its flaws, but when the writing hits, it's one server is fine. Yeah, that's true. Also, now is good. We could do it now. That's fine. How long has it been? Care. I'm okay. I think I already had breakfast and lunch. Very good. That's good to hear. I might be taking off soon because of dinner, though. Okay. I guess I'll just do an overall thing right now. I think this is a very flawed game in the first half of it. You get up to 12, and then it gets significantly better. The game, and maybe that's just my problem, you know? We saw how I was doing supports before then. Maybe the issue there was me more so than what I was experiencing in the game. But I do think that the writing gets significantly better. Maybe even like in chapter 9 with everything that happens with Emerin. But I feel like it really boosts up after chapter 12. And then all the family supports are very good and made me emotional, except maybe Daja's and Noir's and Na's supports with her parents. But again, that could have been my problem because of who I put Na together with. I think what makes this game so worth it is the supports more than anything, which means that you have to put a lot of time into it. And I know there's the replayability of it all, but I want to know them now. So I think even despite having that rocky start with at first where I didn't even know if I was going to like the game, which is so funny, like thinking about it. Because I really didn't know. I wasn't going to say anything. I was just going to keep playing the game. I did not know if I was going to like this game. I got into it and then I was like, well, the combat's fun. And then the supports were, I was expecting something different. And I was really scared because I didn't care about any of the characters yet, other than Stall and like maybe one or two characters. And I didn't like From. I was very scared because I'm like, I really want to like this game because my friends like this game. But it's not vibing with me right now. And then now I have me talking about supports and why isn't there this kind of support and how the relationships work between characters that we don't even get to see talk and how that would look potentially if they had the balls to do the supports that that I want to see so much that I talked about it in an author note and someone asked me if I would be interested in making that exact kind of fan fiction. Except maybe not like that. But so it's wild to me how much I went from I don't know if I like this game to wow, this is a really, really good game. We're talking about food. I want to talk about food. Yes, it is 3 p.m. for Patchy. Run investment. Like, imagine explaining to someone you have to wait 12 chapters for the game to get really good. Yeah, that is something where I'm like, how do you sell this game to somebody? Basically. Because I mainly played it because I wanted to know why Hangry and Pachi and Lauren loved it so much. And the chess combat kind of thing. But it's one of those things where I think if let's say if my brother played it, he'd have a rough time with it. Because it's not immediately validating. It takes some time. It's a slow burn. Do you think that having to wait 12 chapters for the game to be more interesting wasn't that big of an issue since the chapters are really quick? This is true too. Yeah. They go really, really quickly. Fire Emblem sneaks up on you. It's way past 3 right now. To be fair, for Patchy, it's like 8 a.m. or 9. Yeah. I meant when you started. That's what I meant. Books start stream is 3 p.m. Yeah. I didn't mean right now. I know it's later than that. I remember when I used to stream really late and Patchy was in my stream. It was like 5 a.m. for Patchy. At the time I used to stream. It's a special experience. It definitely would be rough to 100%. Not everyone would want to wait for things to change up with Lucina. With the Lucina reveal. Yeah. And I think that's it's valid to be like, I shouldn't have to wait for the game to get good. But I do think it's worth it to stick it out. I think it's very, very worth it at this point. Now that I've witnessed so much of the game. Let's put some music on as I talk. Oh yeah, the AM's Final Fantasy 7 streams. Yeah. We were like, Patchy, what time is it for you? 5 a.m. Oh. It was like 8 p.m. for me. I can imagine Hannah completely shutting down at some of the worst early games. Yeah. That was what I was thinking. I'm like... Because I know she wants to play this game one day. And I'm very excited for her to get to it. But... it is very much... like... you gotta get through some rough waters. I did not like Lonk. I love Lonk now, but I did not like Lonk. And I didn't like Freddy. I like Freddy now. But those C supports are so rough. So rough. And even to get to like Lonk in my way, you have to wait for Shursh to come. And Shursh doesn't come until chapter 10, I think. So that takes a while. Awakening is such a good jump point. You can go just about any Fire Emblem game after this. Sick. Oh, chapter 13. She is time skipped, isn't she? Oh boy. I don't have high hopes. The compromise to get child units by hitching up random pairings. No, I think Azim's just making fun of my YouTube recommendations now. I used to get child by units by hitching up random yeah, which is so rough. Why do I have this song in here? Don't do this to me. There we go. Better. No, this is the channel Just One Gamer. I'm gonna throw you out. Oh, Azim could tell you all about how awkward I am in real life. Because I've known Azim for how long now? Because he's known my brother since high school. And when we started hanging out, I was just like... It's been 7 years? Jeez. When I started hanging out with Nate and his friends, Nate's my brother, I was just kind of like, do you even want me here? I'm just going to stand quietly in the corner. Just one game her. That's wild. I still do that. To this day. They'll be like off doing something and like, do you want to come with us? Nah, you guys have fun on your own. I don't want to destroy friend time. And it seemed just like, why would we ask you to come if we think you would destroy friend time? Do you do the hands behind your back badge inserting the news phones? I think I just like put my hands in my pockets and like scrunch up. Good nerd. Thank you for the bit. So streams are friend time. This is true. Streams in general are books are friend time. Sounds like a good nickname for Sephiroth. But yeah. Yeah, the random pairings, to go back to the awakening, the random pairings where you're like, okay, these two fit really well, and these two fit really well, and these two fit well, and then you're left with the few stragglers, and you're like, no one really works here, and I feel weird putting kids together, because this is literally a child to me. Consider she's 15 at the start of the game, and she's 17 later. Sounds like a good name for Sephiroth. Destroyer of friend time. Oh, yes. That is a good nickname for Sephiroth. Is that why you gave me a Sephiroth amiibo? Muriel, Ricken. Oh, sorry. Muriel, Ricken. Muriel, Virian, and Ricken Sully. Those were the pits. I didn't know who else to put. I really didn't know what to do. I was like, I like Shershunlock, I like Cordy Stall. I should have just bit the bullet and done me and Vake. Cloud says Tifa has a great shape. What are these suggested vids, dude? That's from Remake. Buds. Some of these are not. They're only happy because we've watched so many Fire Emblem videos. If you saw what I've watched every day, then you should know that it's just, my rec is destroyed. But is it Kylo Ren high-waisted pants shirtless Sephiroth? Maybe you've had a good give Gregor a chance. Okay, Gregor's just, I don't know. Nah, those are Final Fantasy VII sins. Don't blame that on. Okay, yeah, that one is, but not this. This is not my fault. Or sign out. I don't care enough. You can run a VPN. Hey, you enjoyed Gregor and Cordy. I still would put Gregor, or not Gregor and Cordy. I would still put Cordy with Stall. Or even Frederick. Not because Cordy and Gregor were bad or anything. It was fine. But everyone with but Crom with Cordy, really. She's just such a mess with him. I tried. And then I found out that they don't even have supports. I've been silenced with the music. Okay, well, can you tell me who you put people with now? Because I keep asking. You said that is classified information. And I just... Okay. Okay. I'll DM you. This is the Smash version. Anyways, good game. We could discuss more tomorrow in terms of everything. But I think you all have the general idea of how I feel, and that is that I'm sad. The kids make me sad. I love thinking about how each of them come back from the future and want a brighter world for them that's not even... There shouldn't even be a worry for them, but it is. They want some version of themselves to have a better word. And thinking about them in general makes me really sad, but especially Lucina, who is that's like a constant thing that is in her mind. Thank you again for playing the game. I'm so happy to watch you enjoy it. Suffer from emotion and let's witness it. It was very good. Thank you for suggesting this to be my first Fire Emblem game. Now I have plans to play it more. What'd you do? Look what you did. They're such an investment for me because I don't play them correctly. I have to get support. Streaming. Lucina has the worst of it because she grew up with it. She remembers what things were like before. Yeah, that's what's painful to me. Because you could tell that she's like... so many of the kids are like, I don't even remember who you are. I don't know how to act around you. Or they only have like a vague idea or memory of who these people in their lives were that were their parents. But they remember them sacrificing themselves. That's the biggest thing that they remember out of their parents. She's got older sister syndrome to the max. Oh! Aha! Ha ha! Ah, oh wow! We wonder why I like Lucina. Amazing! Ah, okay. She's all the Junior Shepherd's big sister. Every other kid's used to dystopia. Lucina knows this isn't how it's meant to be. I can't ship her with anyone because she's just the big sister. Yeah, I don't know if I ship her with... But we already talked about how I'm not very good at shipping any of the Junior Shepherds together. Because they feel like kids. I think it'd be funny if they all dated. But... that's just because I think they're all a mess. And it's funny. Like an ego. The solo endings are also more satisfying. Truthfully, yeah. I didn't mind the Morgan Lucina ending that we got, but I think I did mind actually. It was all about Morgan. We didn't hear anything about Lucina. She said she was happy. And then Solo Lucina's ending hurts, but it's so in character. So, Lucina's solo gut punch had more substance for her. I think so too. I'm one of those people who's like, as much as I want a happy ending for my favorite characters, for characters that I've fallen in love with, for characters that are like, wow, I think you deserve something like that. There's in a lot of ways I cannot imagine happy endings for most of them. Because it's not in character. Because in one way or another, they're self-sacrificing idiots who love other people way too much to consider their own happiness. Wow. pain. Pain, devastation, pain. Bookstore, that's just bookstore core. We have to wreck those two. Sure, Victor's not getting a happy ending in Arcane Season 2. Will I read Fix-A-Fix? Yes, but I'll accept his Machine Herald and canon tragedy. Yep. Same with... Vi's not getting a happy ending in Season 2. There's no way. If she does, I'll be very confused. In fact, DK Donkey Kong. Thank you. Play that song. The DK music is really inappropriate right now. DK Donkey Kong. But if they tried to give her a happy ending in any way, honestly, I'd be like, that feels wrong. This coconut gun, it fires, it bursts. If we shoot you, it's gonna hurt. Thank you, Orange. 100%. So, I can wish for a happy ending all day long, but the truth, is it gonna fit the character? Is it satisfying for the character and what their motives and goals have been throughout this entire, like, game, movie, show? And that's why I think not only does the second ending for Awakening appeal to me more, even though it kind of gets rid of why it appeals to me so much, but also why Lucina alone is more in line to how I think that story ends than her ending up with someone and being happy with them. As happy as she is with her friends, it doesn't feel quite right. Jinx is not getting therapies. She's going off the rails even further. Oh, absolutely. Lucina has so much to work through even after the war. Yeah. Like finding her own happiness, because she's worked towards finding others' happiness, including of the happiness of some other people that she hardly knows instead of hers. I was gonna make a meme, but I can't remember the meme anymore. Like, worst timelines, Lucina has a happier ending than Lucina in-game timeline, because in-game Lucina seems to go solo on her journey. Yeah. I was thinking about that too, Patchy. I didn't mention it. But timeline 3 seems to have, like, the happiest ending for the junior shepherds in general, despite the fact that it's so shit and they've lost a lot of people. But especially for Lucina. Because the junior shepherds that she knows in timeline, what, 2, 3? They're going back and they have their parents now. And Lucina has her parents, but it's not quite the same. Parents are gone, but the junior shepherds are much more cohesive as a unit and united to fix things. They fight harder. I love that I can talk about the junior shepherds all day, and then anyone mentions the OG shepherds, and I'm just like, they're cool. To pick specific ones. Even though the OG shepherds are a lot in the same, that they sacrifice a lot of things, including their lives, in order to try to build a better future. But it's not the same. They all had plot and lore until chapter 12. Again, partly my fault because I didn't want to. I put my priorities in the junior shepherds. If I continued making connections with the OG shepherds, it'd been different. But instead, I was like, I am going to max out every junior shepherd that I could possibly find. And I did max out Lucina, Severa's, and most of Cynthia's. And Morgan's. I believe. You and the devs. It's fair, they don't have as much lore to go around. They don't. This is true. Still, though. Starwolf from Smash. Ugh, anyways. I said I was gonna talk about this tomorrow, and then I started ranting. I'm so sorry. Remember the brief moment Gaius had lore with Maribel that gave you hope? Free time skip. Yes. I remember it too. I was so excited. Like, they have lore? The supports have lore. What other supports have lore? And then I put Mari and Gaius together because I was like, they have lore. They go together because they have lore. He's not just Candyman. Something similar happened with Lanka and Shurish. I'm like, they have lore. I finally found somebody I like with Lonk. I thought someone else was going to have to bite the bullet. But there was some... I liked him with Olivia too a bit, but... Libra and Tharja too. But for lore only. For lore only. Libra deserved better than that. And Tharja's scariness. I have to say, I don't hate Tharja, but the way that she deals with things, that's great. The fact that she was going to hex basically every person that she supported. Bit scary for me. There are some supports that I didn't finish. Like, I think you all asked me to do Tharja's and... Gregor? Tharja's and Gregor? In fact, Libra has phobia, canonically. Fear of touching. That's why he wants to get rid of his PTSD memories. Oh, really? Can load him up for you tomorrow. Could do that, yeah. Still have a just chatting stream. Part of stream, and then go into Final Fantasy 9. So we can end Awakening sad, and then go into Final Fantasy 9 and end up sad somewhere. Henry Rickon. Oh, there we go. Varian Pan and Tharja and Gregor. Got it, yeah. I got some of those, and then I didn't finish them because we're so close to the end of the game. Got it. Well, my friends, I said I was going to end stream like probably 20 minutes ago, and then I didn't. Is Varian Pen the Virian lore one? Am I gonna get Virian lore tomorrow? I think that was Virian lore in there. And I paired Pan with Freddy because he was scared of bunnies. His dirty coward backstory. Oh yeah, we're starting to get that. It's true. Thanks for streaming. He's so. I wish to like him more. Virian's just so... I think Hangry might like Virian. I don't know though. Hangry also doesn't mind Vake. I feel like I'm missing something. Virian as Inigo's dad also makes sense. It does, because of his flirtatious nature. 100%. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, y'all. I'm sorry I don't stop talking. More than flirt? Well, how am I supposed to know that? Void? Let me see. Hold on. Can we raid Smitch? We good with raiding Smitch, who's playing Stardew? Had some wild Stardew adventures yesterday. Smunch, yes. Let's raid Smunch. Alright, my friends. Thank you so much for being here today. I meant to go back to Smunch stream. Okay, we'll go back there together. And I'll actually do this today. Thank you all for listening to me read really quickly and have to go back several times because I didn't read fast enough. And then read very poorly for the rest of it and get sad about the Junior Shepherds and also talk to me about Junior Shepherds and listen to me go insane. Thank you for reading for so much. Thank you, Patchy, for the bit. I had a lot of fun today. Tomorrow, some Last Awakening thoughts and supports, maybe, perhaps, at the start of stream, and then we start Final Fantasy IX. I'm gonna meet Vivi. I'm gonna meet Vivi tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know when we get Vivi to our party, actually. But I'm excited. I hope you all have the best rest of your day. I did a huge reading. I did. I read a book today. Vivi! I'm scared. This reaction always makes me... 9! Yes! Alright, I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have the best rest of your day. And get the best sleeps, eats, whatever you're up to. And you stay safe. Okay? Bye. Not 9!